You can hear me. Why can't I hear you? I can't hear you. I can see your table. Oh, hold on. Let me see the chat. Hold on. Hold on. I've been going. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Do I get you on YouTube on my phone? Yes, I do believe so, my dear. Or maybe your computer. I can't remember which way you did it last time. It's okay. There's only me and you here anyway. There you're back again. Let me see what's happening over on YouTube. Oh, so you don't hear me either place yet, Chris? Or I mean, I don't hear you. You said you heard me. Do, 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 do. No, you look. Hey, Nick. We're trying to get Chris on here. I think she disconnected so she cannot try and get back in. Let's see if but there ain't nobody but us anyway. So I don't know. What you doing, Nick? Did I see you moving? I saw you doing some destashes. You moving, girl? Is that what I think I heard? Are you moving far? I hate moving, girl. Moving is rough, rough, and especially the older you get, because you got more junk than you had when you were younger. Lots more destashing to do. I know everybody sells their stuff when they're moving, but then when you get to where you're going, you got to start all over again. Is it just easier to get rid of it then? I don't know. I I'm still out on that jury. Let's see. I don't see you yet, Chris. You think you got junk, girl? Look, I just had my one of my friends, uh, my husband and his brother's one of his friends. Me and his wife are friends. Anyway, he got a dump truck, and I told him, I said, I need you to come bring the dump truck and park it at my barn. I said, 'cause I got a bunch of stuff I want to clean up, throw away, whatever, whatever, because there's a lot of stuff you can't. Like here, we don't have the trucks come by and get our trash because we're so rural that we all have like we call it a little dump that we take the trash to. But there's some things you can't throw. Like I had a couple recliners, blah, blah. Anyway, I had him park the truck here last weekend, and that's what I did. I got a bunch of junk out of my barn. And then I looked at the truck was full, and I looked back and I was like, well, don't look like I got rid of much. But I did because I saw it leave. But it just like multiplies on its own. Chris, oh Chris. You can hear me fine, BRB. Okay. No worries, there's ain't nobody here anyway. Might not even have a sale. Ain't nobody coming. We'll just take this week off too. I don't know where everybody is or what they doing. Have you started packing yet, Nick? So much crafty junk that my hubby is on the verge of divorcing me just because of my craft room mess. You know what? I hear that a lot. I really do. And I don't understand because I know they got their junk and it's okay. He talks crap to me, but I don't. And I'm paying him no mind because he'd be like, "Oh, now you got the whole back of the house." Because like the one room turned into three back here that I took over after Sarah left. Because this used to be my guest bedroom. I got my craft room over there. This used to be my guest bedroom, and then that room was Sarah's room. Well, before Sarah left, got rid of the guest bed and turned this into I got the stuff in here, do the streaming from here, whatever. And then now I started to float over to Sarah's room. He's always talked, but other than that, he don't say nothing. He's all right. He don't mess with me too bad. But I know some hubs get pretty mad about it. There's worse things to be mad about, I reckon, really. In my opinion, you gotta just choose your battles. You know what I mean? I don't know. Did you see the video, Nick, for the giveaway that um that I'm doing for the letters, or were you here that night? I don't know. I linked that down in the description box. And I got Chris's stuff in there. I didn't even tell Chris that yet. I got her stuff in there before I came on. You're okay, Chris. No worries. Relax. We'll get it. Are you just having trouble connecting? Because I was seeing you, or you just the audio. I couldn't hear you, but you could hear me. I'm not sure. Let me know. Take your time. Ah, thanks. I like making them little charms because, like, what I do with those, not only like I said in the video, I timed a gift or something like that, but I do keep some with me wherever I go, like in my purse and around the holidays. And like I just see, a person that looks like they just having a rough day, whatever, miserable, hate the world, or whatever. I just give them out. I'm like, you know. So that's the other cool thing that I like to do with those around the holidays. Hey, Rose. Hello. I don't hear her. There's only me and me right now. Chris, she's trying to get back in here. We had her up, but the sound, we couldn't get her sound going. Yeah, it's okay. I just didn't, because when I did that, it was a Saturday night, and I know people, one, aren't used to me being on that time. And I can't remember because I know there wasn't that many people that came. But it's okay. It's okay. Miss Kim, how are you, dear? I have not heard from you. I did you not get your email again? I got all your stuff together. I've been waiting on to hear from you. Ain't heard nothing from you, girl. What the world? Got your order. Everything. There was not one thing that I didn't get. I I sent you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was like, okay, now the girl's gonna worry me because I done did this. I took 2 days, watched the video, make sure I had the right set, all that, and now I hear from you. I'm like, okay, all right now, girl. As a matter of fact, I had your package right there. You did not get an email. Well, while we're waiting on Chris anyway. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna send it to you again. Um, Chris, we see you. Can you hear us? Let us know if you can hear what we can't hear you yet. Let us know if you can hear me. And in the meantime, I'm gonna resend this email to Ms. Kim. Hold on, hold on. And Kim, did you see the giveaway for the video for the giveaway? I put that up Thursday night or Saturday night. But I do have the link to that video in the description box in case you missed it. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Kim. Nope, nope. KT. There you are. I don't know if y'all can see me, but I'm still right here. I'm just getting the thing for yeah. Okay, Kim, I'm gonna send it to you right now, dear. Let's see. There's the forward button. I always struggle trying to find that button, y'all. The forward. Good Lord. Okay. There you go. Here it comes, girl, right now. Now let me go back and see what's happening with Chris because I still don't hear. Yes. Hey, Deb's Crafting Room. I just saw you because I wasn't looking. I was sending Kim an email. How are you, dear? Chris? Chris is going to sell some tonight. Yes, she is. Bad internet for you, dear? Mm. Hey, Zoe, I didn't see you come in, dear. So, did you get an awesome box finally or what? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, come on, Marcia. I was hoping Marcia would show you guys because I want to show y'all something before we get started. And Marcia really inspired it, and then I took off and ran with it. Is it just not the cool? Because each week as you added to it, I was like, oh man, this is just like a box of awesomeness all at once. Did you get your flashlight? Get your marbles lit up? Now it's got to be a LED flashlight, blacklight flashlight, LED flashlight. A regular flashlight won't work because somebody else had got them, and they said to me, Denise, I've had these marbles under this lamp all day long, and they still won't glow. I'm like, yeah, no, they're not gonna. You gotta have an LED flashlight. I thought, hey, Leon, what up, girl? We trying to get Chris situated here. We can see your desk. We can see all that stuff, Chris. Just can't hear you. And I don't see that your microphone's off, so that's fine. You haven't lit them up yet, girl. I done got me a couple more from somewhere else. That one's a hand blown blue flower, and then when you hit the with the, I'll show it to you. Hold on. And then I got another just pure shooter, just glow one. They're cool. We see you. We see you trying to wave at us, Chris. But don't worry. Take your time. It's okay. I'm gonna show the ladies some stuff while you're still doing that. And see if we can get that worked out. So let me show you these. I loved them. I got a couple other ones, but they don't glow. Of these hand blown ones with the flowers. Let's turn this on while we wait. No, Chris. Oh, holy crap! I think I heard you, girl. Talk to me. I heard you say something, Chris. You on the right track. I was trying to listen, see if I heard her again, y'all. Check them out, Zoe. This is the one that is blue flowers. Well, it's going to be stay lit up now because I lit it up. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them, but they're the prettiest, like hibiscus blue flowers in there. And then you light them suckers, and that one's just a pure tea. Hello, I love them. I love them. Look, I got me a little hippie bus. It like, oh, I heard you again, Chris. You're on to something. I heard you. I hear you when you're talking, but you're breaking up. Kind of like how we had that one time. So whatever you're doing with the, however we did it, you have it now, reverse it. If you have to go out and flip the phone and the computer. Oh, I can hear you. I know you ain't saying nothing, but I can hear you. So maybe she'll say, knock, knock. Okay, so for those of you who did not see the video, I'm doing a giveaway. I have the link in the description box for the video. It's a pretty good giveaway, I think. And the only requirements are you have to write 5 letters. It's not a hard job, guys. And be a subscriber. So if you didn't see that, you guys might want to check on that. In the meantime, okay, I see Chris left, which means she got out of YouTube and she's going to come back in. So we'll give her another minute. We had that wire connection. That's what everybody said last time too, Leon, when we tried it before. But then the very last time Chris was with me, she had reversed it or whatever. I'm not real sure, and it was working good. So she might just have to flip the two. In the meantime, let me show you guys. A couple weeks ago, I told you that Marsha had sent me a video. Oh crap! I lost y'all. Hold on. I know you're still there. Okay. Had sent me a video of these veterans that make these wood flags. Well, when she did that, I was like, oh, I got to have one. I was going to order one, right? But they were like $300. I was like, yeah, no, I'm kind of crafty. Let's give it a try. So, oh, I see Chris. Hold on, y'all. I got to put you back. Hold on. Got to flip the button. Hold on, Chris. Hello, Chris.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am, I can. You have success.
Okay, as soon as you said flip it around, I'm like, oh crap, this was on my phone and this was on my computer. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Holy
No worries.
shift key.
You'll get used to what no worries. I knew you just had to flip whatever you did. That's all. That's all.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am, I can. You have success.
Hold on.
Okay, so now you have to turn StreamYard off, your volume on StreamYard, not on the screen. You have to turn one of me off. I'm not real sure which one it is. Okay. That's why we're getting that echo. And then once you got that, we're good.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, girl.
Is there echo or anything?
Not yet. Let's give it a second because of the lag. I might be like happened last time. I'll be like, blue, blue. But I think you got it.
So, yeah, there's that.
What up, Chris?
Oh my God, what up, Denise? It's Thursday night, gonna party tonight. Thursday night, party tonight. At the Hippie Hut.
At the Hippie Hut. Oh, Marsha came up with that too. So let me just show them real quick. I think you can see it now. So anyway, guys, there's where I'm at on my wood flag. It's 1.5 by 3 feet. And what I did, I bought the 1x2s and I took them out there and I cut them by my hand in a little miter box, right? Or let me make it big so you hold on.
Yeah.
So low. That will help. So low. And it won't let me do that. Oh, it did. Okay. So there it is. So I cut the 1x2s.
Oh my God, that's huge.
Yeah, it's 1.5 this way by 3 feet that way. It's not little. I cut each board and then I sanded them and then I burnt them. Let me get a close up here so you can see how I burnt the wood. And then I stained them. Okay, so I stained the part for I haven't got to the stars yet. That's going to be a process, y'all. And I stained the red and the white, and I used gesso on the white. And what I did, you guys, is I just put the gesso on and I just wiped it right back off. But I left because I still wanted to see the burn in the wood,
Oh yeah.
Now the blue, when I put that on there, I put it on there and I wiped it right off because the blue is dark. I'm trying to get a better angle because I know it's like really dark for you guys, but that had to come right off. The red, when I put that stain on, I left it because I like how good that turned out. So guys, what I have left, and then I've stained them, blah 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 blah, had my hubs put it together this way. So now I just have to carve the stars, which I'm going to carve each one with my Dremel tool. Ooh. And then down here, in the white part, I'm going to have Sarah's name and rank. And then in black, I'm going to have an F-16 fighter jet and then the Air Force emblem over here. And then I'll shellac it or lacquer it, and then I'll be done. But I do have this pen, and I don't know if you guys know of them because I did not know of them until I started this project. But if you ever do anything with the wood, that you're going to burn a project like this or whatever, just know that they make a pen. It's called a scorch pen, and it's like an invisible ink. And what you write whatever you want to write on it, right? And then you take your heat gun, not your blowtorch, like when you burn them. You just take your heat gun and you go over what you wrote and it burns it in there. So way cool. I'm excited to use that, and that'll be on the back of the flag. And when I write, what my little whatever I'm going to write there to the kid. So anyway, wanted to share that with you guys. I've been working hard on that too. Miss Chris Shaw.
Yes, ma'am.
Chris is going to be with me from now on Thursday nights, guys. Everybody here knows Chris. I did before Chris. You didn't see before we came on. I added Chris's link to her channel. If you guys aren't subscribed, please go over and subscribe to Chris. And I've got Chris's email in the description box because she is going to sell some tonight. And Chris, you decided as far as your rules, you're going to what? Pretty much.
I'm going to follow yours.
Okay.
So I will send out the emails with the purchases, the shipping, and the total, and then they have till 5 p.m. on Sunday to pay.
Okay. Yeah, but they're going to have to email you first. And then
yes,
you'll just reply. They're going to email you, and that's what I'm saying. I have your email and description box, guys. So it's going to be the same like as if it was me. You're just going to email Chris, and it's just going to come from Michigan, right?
Yes, Michigan, Lansing area, which is our capital.
I was going to say something else for a minute there, and I was like, no, she's in Michigan anyway. Hey, listen, Linda is hitting the house. Laura,
Zoe,
and Leon,
my little Leon.
So, you got anything you want to share, say, anything you want to do before we get started, or does anybody have any questions for Chris before we get started?
Everything that Denise does with her channel and her sales, I will be following. The $10 minimum per week, and then hold it to the next week or the next sale. And unless we take a week off or something, but yeah, definitely. I'm excited. I'm nervous, of course. It's only my second time, and I appreciate you, Denise, for letting me do this, giving me the opportunity and the chance.
Thanking me. Yeah, I'm happy to have you, girl. You can see I ain't picked my hair color for y'all, but I'm gonna try and do that next week. I look like a Pepe Le Pew, right, with it right down the middle. No, quit. I am so happy to have you, Chris. Really, I appreciate you being here, and you're gonna be fine. Don't be nervous. You know all these people. The only difference is they can hear you, whereas before they just saw you type. But they still, it's just no different, and you know everybody. So don't be nervous. No nerves.
I'm trying. Hi, I just want to say hi to Justine Stone. Good that you came in. Appreciate you for coming here.
Nick, hi, Justine. How are you, dear? I saw her come in, but I didn't want to interrupt while you were talking.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Hey, Deb. Leon.
Listen, Linda said, don't be nervous, Chris.
Yeah, until I tell you what I did in my basement. I think I'm painting the floor. I had two things of paint. No, I didn't mean to, but I had 2 big baskets of paint, and I thought I had it balanced, and I went to turn, and they all rolled to the left, and I went to the right. So be like,
you didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm gonna be making a medallion or something on my basement floor.
Your body imprint in the paint.
No, it was all the little bottles, so when they hit, their little caps flew open, and so it'll be fine.
Is it cool looking though? Even though it wasn't meant to be, is it a cool looking disaster?
Yeah, because it looks like you know how like a sun bursts out the rays? Well, they all went one way and just kept rolling. So I have like little paths, little
That's
rays.
what, you just
So
gotta turn them lemons into lemonade, girl. That's all. Just gotta look at it different, and it's all good.
yep. Hi Janie,
Jamie,
welcome.
we got Chris with us now. We can hear her. Chris gonna start. She's gonna sell some tonight because she's working into that. What is the word? She's working into that. That's gonna be her goal on Thursday
Yes.
night. So good, good, good. You missed my flag, Janie, and now Marcia's gonna show up when I get started. But that's okay. We'll show her another.
Yeah,
Because I
she
really
will.
wanted Marcia to see it. Okay,
Marsha,
guys.
Marsha, Marsha, Marsha.
Let's start with let's start with making the screen big and turning on our lamp. I just got me one of them cool old timey Christmas trees, ceramic Christmas trees with the little things that's gonna fit perfect in the corner here for when we get to the holidays.
Like a tinsel tree?
No, it's one of them old ceramic ones that have the little plastic bulbs and it lights up and then all the little bulbs. But it's
Mm-hmm.
really old. It's really old.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love it anyway. Okay, so with all that, guys, if you're ready to get ready, or you ready,
You
Chris
ready to
got shit.
rock and roll?
Ready? Chris, you see what Justine put in there? You
Come
guys live
on,
close.
bring it. I'll come get it, Justine. You're not that far from my dad.
I was gonna
Whatever
say
you
you guys
want.
are close by. You could certainly do that. We could, as a matter of fact, if Justine, let me say this. Let me say this. If you have a lot and you want Chris to sell it, we can do if it's okay with Chris. I don't have a problem with it. We can do just like it, how much ever stuff you have. If you want to have one night, we can just dedicate and sell all Justine stuff and see if we can help her out with getting rid of some of that stuff. I'd be game for that if Chris is.
Yeah, whatever you want, Justine.
Let us know. Let us know. Email Chris. Where'd you go? Oh, good Lord. I don't know what Chris did, but she left. Yeah, because she's so close to you. I remember her saying she was close to you. She's back. Hold on, let's hit the button.
Can I get one more person to call or text
Oh, is that
me?
what I thought maybe you hit the wrong
I
button.
try to hit the decline and I guess I hit something else.
No worries.
Sure.
So anyway,
Justine, my email's in the what is it? The description box down below.
She says she wants to see you too. So anyway, you guys work it out. I'm all good. If you want to dedicate one night, if she's got a lot of stuff you want to get rid of, and we'll, whatever. I'm good with that. So y'all are ready? I guess we'll get some stuff. Get the rolling. Let me make the screen big. You ready, Chris?
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. So I think what we'll start off with tonight, you guys, I've got some. Gotta get the cubby thing over here. What happened to Miss Kim Stevenson? Has she left again? Have you been here for Kim, or did you leave to go read your email? Anyway, if she comes back in and I don't happen to see it, Chris, please let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
She popped in a minute ago, and I told her. Okay, so let's do these. I have um wallpaper pack, you guys. And I've kind of cut them down. They're going to be, oh, I guess I kind of need to get you so you can see what you, instead of mystery shopping. Um, yeah, I'll take whatever, right? A, B, and C. Well, actually, just A and B, because what I did was I made 2 of each exactly the same. So, and I'm going to go through and show you one so you know what you're getting, because maybe you don't like the color, whatever. So, in the first pack, let me run through the colors, and these are really nice. You're going to be able to see they're textured. That one's like linen. So we're not going to spend a bunch of time, but I want you to see your colors. All right. And your textures. Now this is cool. This has a really awesome shine to it. And that's actually like a bluey silver. And I'm not going to sit here and say, and this one, and this one, and this one.
Yeah, you
And
are.
I'm going to try real hard not to, though, Chris. It just, you can't help it. Okay, so here's your snake skin. This is black. Some more of the linen looked ones. And they're all very neutral, those ones, which are great for, okay, so now here's your leopard, or I think snake skin again in the beige. And this is a dark brown. That is a very light beige snake skin too. This is a green, very dark green snake skin. And if you guys have never done anything with wallpaper, these things make excellent pockets and stuff for journals because they're so tough, but they cut awesome. Here's your black snake skin, silver. That is a very dark, like chocolate, a lighter beige,
Ooh.
red. Cool, ain't it?
And red snake skin.
Roxy, you don't have to put on your red light.
Yes, you
Okay.
do.
Nobody's gonna know you open if you don't turn your light on. Just like the grocery store. Okay. That's like a very dark navy blue snake skin. And last but not least, your zebra. Okay, so I have 2 of those. That's going to be A. And then we're going to show you B. And these are these ones are folded in half. Now those were single sheets. So it doesn't look like, but because there's folded in half, there's just as much is what I'm trying to say. So in these, you could actually cover a book with the size. So there's your first one. There's your snake skin. The linens. That's like a coppery color. I don't know if I need to move my light. If you're really seeing that helps any. Because there are colored, but they're basically beiges. Very neutral colors. So you can go any way with them. Gray, striped, and another animal print. Okay, so A or B, I have 2 of each, and they are $4.
Can you hold on just one second? I'll put it in. But something's happened with my YouTube. I'm like way behind.
No, okay. Um, okay, so what happens here? I didn't count how bad our lag is, but you are gonna be way behind from where we're at in StreamYard. So really the best thing for you to do is just look at it on YouTube
Okay.
and don't pay attention to StreamYard, because I'm with you on StreamYard, but what everybody else is seeing is what you're seeing on YouTube. And I know it's confusing when you first start doing this because you're like, which way do I look? But to be with them, and that will tell you how to put in the goal, because like with me, you see I'm done, but over on StreamYard, I might still be showing something.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just stay in StreamYard so you're where they're at, you'll be fine. But yeah,
Okay. How much are these?
what I say, $4, I think.
Okay.
I don't even remember, but I think it was. I'm
Okay,
lagging to see
I'm gonna put the
everybody.
go in, and Kim Stevens
Okay.
is back in the chat.
Hi Kim, did you get your email? Hey, Peachy Me. I know you haven't got your package yet because I checked on it today. But it's coming, girl. And if you want me to send you the tracking number, I will, because I don't think that I ever did. But no worries. If you want it, I will absolutely send it to you. I'm good to see it. And I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, see, Zoe's lagging bad too. Okay, so now I gotta get the things to make the cubbies. We'll start off kind of slow until I get them. All right, my dear. Oh, good Lord, my
Hey,
chair
Cheney,
is
is
not.
your yes for a packet, or you're just saying yes to somebody else in the chat? Because if it's a yes, I need to know A or B. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay, so do we have anybody?
So Kim received your email, and Peachy Me, the nurse, pulled out her midline IV today.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Yes,
You're
congratulations.
improving. Well, good to hear it. Good to hear it. Okay, do we have anybody interested in these, my dear?
Yes, Kim Stevens would like a B.
Kim for a B. I just got to put her name on a cubby. All right, a B for Kim. Got her.
Okay, and then Rose Harbor would like a A and a B, please.
Miss Rose. A and a B, that leaves us one A. If anybody is interested. Oh, Janie was saying yes for the price. Okay, good deal,
Mm-hmm.
Janie. Okay, and we'll just give it an extra minute for the lag. And see. And then I have a couple more packs of different wallpapers, and then we'll move right on. Move right on. All right, I think it's been enough time. Okay,
Yes.
so we're going a couple more. And again, these ones are singles, so it's going to look more than I think the other ones are folded over. But again, they're very similar to the other ones. Is color wise, you're going to have some different patterns in there. There are still some snake skin, the linen. What I'm trying to say, like, unless you really want a whole lot more, Kim and Rose, these are very close to what you've already got, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. So that's A. And here's B.
Hi, Bite's
And
here. Woohoo!
what up, McCarran? And these are single sheets. I thought these ones were doubled. That might be the other ones. There's going to be a few different patterns in these, as you can see. Again, the animal. I had a whole animal wallpaper with the. That's why the snake skin and stuff. Chris laughing.
Sure, say anything.
All animal themed. I'm telling you, the book. I was like, I wouldn't put that on my walls, but okay. So A or B, $4 if anybody's interested in these. And they are 2 of
You
each.
said A and B?
Yes, ma'am. I have 2 of A and 2 of B. But the next ones now, I've got 2 more sets, and they're going to be completely different than
Okay.
these sets.
All right, I'm going to put the go in, everybody.
How are you, Miss Karen? We got old Chris in the house. Got her going. Can hear her and everything.
Hi, Karen. Hi, little Leon. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Janie. Peachy Me. Justine Stone. All you girls. I'm so happy you're here.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Nix
We
is here.
better
Deb, yay.
to join us for the evening.
Thank you.
And we'll give it just a couple more seconds, and then I'll move on to the next one because they're completely different. These were all kind of very similar, just different sizes. All right, so I'm going to move these, and let me show you the other 2 sets. There. Oh, these are big sheets. Obviously, they're what, 12 by 15, I think, something like that. There's going to be a few different ones, like the woods, this one, but then these are going to be the large piece of the snake skins primarily, in all the different colors. You'll have a couple different in there. They're just larger, so you can do a little bit more with them. Yeah, they're still going to be the same price. So we've got 2 of those and 2 of these. I'll just kind of do them that way. All right, so that's them. Same thing, $4 if anybody's interested in the bigger sheet. I really thought they were different patterns. I thought I had more than woods, but I guess I didn't. A or B, $4. And then I'm excited. I got a few different new things for tonight.
Hi, Sandy. Appreciate you coming in to say hi.
Hey, Sandy, how are you, dear? How's it going? We're glad you stopped by. Is your weather starting to get? I know you had said that had to turn your heat on a couple days ago, Chris. Is it still staying pretty low temperature wise up there?
Actually, it's been in the 70s, but like 46 at night. But
See,
I don't have to have the heat on. I mean, I have
that's
it on, but I don't need it.
yeah, that's perfect weather to me.
Yeah.
There she is. There she is.
Masha.
You missed the flag, Marcia. But I'm gonna show you later. I got my flag going, girl. My wood flag.
Rose Harbor would like a B of the packet of B, please.
Okay, dope, Miss Rose. I love that stuff. Okay, and I think we're good on those. It is good sleeping weather for sure. Okay, guys. So next we have we're gonna do just a little bit of everything tonight. I feel like I'm in that mode. I know you guys have seen these before, but maybe some of you haven't. I've got left the bubblegum machines, which I think are just the most stinkingest cute thing you've ever seen. Now they are real bubblegum machines, so you could technically put your bubblegum if you wanted to give them to the grandkids or something for Christmas. Put bubblegum in here. I bought them for something completely different. I've put pearls and stuff in mine and
Of
embellished it.
course you do.
Um, and like little crystal, to make it anyway. But my thought was, if you didn't do something like that, this would be something cute because the lid comes off, comes apart. Like to put money or earrings or a gift in there. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh yeah, you
I
know
have,
that paper that's all crinkly that you put in gift bags and stuff? You could put a little
yep,
in there too. That's a
yep.
great idea.
It's a unique gift box, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I have the bubblegum machine, and then I have the little globes. Again, I put crystals and stuff in mine. Um, Another perfect little gift, earrings, bracelet, money for the kids because they'd rather have money than anything else. And I got two that don't put together, but let me get them so I can show you. They are so cute to me. And you can put the go in if you'd like, Chris. They're $3 each. If anyone's interested in these, well, good Lord, Denise. Pull from the other bucket end. Maybe that'll work. Got to have. All right. I really do have them, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. So then you just snap it together and it goes right in its little house. And it does move. Okay. Again, stinking cute, however you want to use it. A or B.
Which one would you like, Janie? The globe or the gumball machine? Janie would like a gumball.
Okay, let me put down. Could put baby buttons in them. Yes, you could. You could put really anything in that one. And this one, and it does work. If it'll spit your little bubble gum out. They're really wedding favors, or what they are. So Miss Janie
Wow,
for a
Sandy, a 9 patch? That's awesome.
oh
Yes, Karen,
wow.
she does find the best things.
Thanks, Karen. Quilting and crocheting. I wish I could do. I can't do either. Maybe I haven't put enough time into it. I don't know. But I think I told y'all I knitted or crocheted this. I was gonna make a king size bedspread. Well, it's like 3 rows long, 3 rows this way, but like 500 feet long that way. I couldn't stop. I don't know. And I gave it up. Gave it up.
Peachy Me would like a B, please.
Okay, let me get them each a cubby. Yeah, it is. And I guess my thought on that is if I got to put a lot of time into something, I want it to be something that I truly enjoy, if that makes
Yes.
sense. We got Miss Janie for a bubble gum and
Peachy Me
sorry
for
guys,
a globe.
I dried up like SpongeBob, just like that. Hold on, feature me for a globe. So stinking cute. Okay, Next. That's all those little doodads that I had. So we'll move this
Can you add
box.
a B to Janie's?
Yes, ma'am. I can. And let me make sure. Are you gonna put gifts in them, or are you gonna? And I mean, it's not my business. I'm just curious, Janie. Like money in the globe, or gotta make sure I get you. And I'm gonna do it now. Okay. And we got Janie a globe.
She's putting candy.
Candy for you. I hear you, girl.
I'm going to Janie's for some candy.
Gotta take care of ourselves, right?
Right
Cause ain't
on.
gonna. Okay, so I only have 4 of these
Okay.
little embellishment boxes. So you'll get your 30, and these are large bubblegum beads. I think they're 14 millimeter. You get all your colors. Then you're going to get your sprinkles. These are for shakers. If you make shakers, your sprinkles and they're mint green, pink, and white stars. And then you're going to get these little, like, for spacers, or you can use them for wherever you want. I use them for spacers, like on pens and stuff. And then you're going to get those 4. I love these things. I use them. You'll see later. These little plastic. I love them. And then 2 of these. These are $5 each. And I have 4 available. Little embellishment box. And all the hello colors. Wouldn't have it any other way. Your 20-year-old always wanted a globe for Christmas. That's cool. You gonna put him some money in there? My daughter has a globe, Sarah. I have it here. It's awesome, you guys. It lights up. And when it lights up, it shows you all the constellations on it too. It's about yay. It's awesome. I have it still, but
Not
it's
to
very
interrupt,
pretty.
but these are $5, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just put the go in. Sorry.
No, don't say sorry, and don't worry about interrupting me. That's just what we do. That's how we gonna roll.
So I say, shut it. I need you to tell me something. And then you'd
You'll
be like, yes,
fine, girl. You'll fine.
Okay.
Justine wants me. Oh yeah, sure. You were holding it. No worries. So you got your 30 bubble gums in your colors. Then you get your sprinkles for shakers. Now I use these. You can use them. I don't know if you do resin, Justine, but you can use these in your resin pieces too, or your shaker cards. Then you get the little stars, pink, mint green, and white. These I don't want to spill them out of there. Little spacers. Now these are like they're not acrylic, and they're kind of like in the foam family somewhat. And that heart, then you get 4 of these little hearts with the stars, and then a pink heart and some of these pink spacers. Justine was trying to put us on her TV, she said. What you laughing about, girl?
Me?
There.
Uh, She was trying to put us on the TV. I'm like, don't look at me. But I'm like, oh, they can't see me.
We can't see you, Chris.
I forgot.
You got to turn your camera on for all that.
No, we won't do that. Jeannie would like to, please.
All right, Miss Janie. Got you, my dear.
Kim Stevens would like one.
Miss Kim for one. Got you, girl. Leaves us with one.
And then Justine Stone would like one.
All right, Justine. Let me make you a cubby, girl. Been a long time since I've done that.
She can use mine.
She can use. You'll share with her. You're not gonna be like Becky. She don't want no squatters in her cubby. She ain't sharing.
I'm like this. Put me next to Becky because when her stuff falls out, it can fall into mine.
Fall right on over there. I hear you,
Oops,
girl.
clink. It landed in mine. Sorry. Don't know what happened to it. I hate when that happens.
So
thank you.
It does happen sometimes. Okay, guys. So I've offered these before, and what I did before was I was doing them randomly, like, of each color. So what I decided to do was I broke these fabric flowers down and I grouped them color wise. So we're only gonna do 2 different colors at a time because I can't get only but so many up there. So A is going to be your blues, your teals, basically blues and teals. There's 25 of them, and you'll probably have duplicates. Like, let me show you, for instance, an up close of the blues. They're all very similar. They're going to be some different ones. Okay, so let's see if we turn the light. Maybe that's a little better. Okay, so they're going to I picked out like the primary color because they're going to have a few different colors mixed in, but they're going to be primarily blues and teals. Okay, so that's going to be A, the blues, and then B is going to be the pinks. We'll do blues and pinks first. And see, like, there's a little white polka dotted blue. They're just going to be primarily blue themed. Then we've got your pinks. And I decided to do it this way because I thought, well, maybe you don't want a bunch of nonsense colors you ain't going to use. If you're like me, you pretty much stick to
pink and pink.
And
the other pink.
And mint green.
Mint green
is me. So B are going to be pinks. And I will show you one bag of, but there's going to be different. And so you got your polka dots. You got your little pink hearts.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ain't it? You get some variations. Got your leopard print pink. Then you're going to have your dusty pinks in there. You're going to have big. You're going to have small. You're just going to have a 25 pink Now this one I couldn't decide if I wanted it to go pink or in the peachy orange and yellow category, so I put it in the pinks. So, and some of them are real shabby, some of them are just nice and clean. It is what it is, you know. So wise. Then you're gonna have some like this one has a pink and gold in there. They're all gonna vary, but for me to go through each one, like, yeah, we'll be here forever. So A or B, $4 a bag, 25 Chevy Roses, ladies.
Okay, I'm putting the go in.
Okie dokie. That works for me, girl. Yeah, because my thought was, well, maybe they don't want, you know, a bunch of different colors. Because I'm like that. I'm all matchy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're matchy with your pinks, lady.
As long as it's in the pink family, it matches.
I can't help it. Pinks and purple. Pinks and purple.
Woo! Everybody wants some of these. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
My little Leon would like 2 A's, please.
Leon's a blue lover.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Oh, we got to get her a cubby. Hold up. Leon's in the house. Little Leon. I'll never forget the first time she come up. You called her Leon. I'm like, Chris, why you calling that lady that? We mean good people.
Code word.
I didn't know you knew her, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
I was like, why you calling that? Why you calling her that?
Long story.
No worries. Okay, we got Miss Leon for 2 blues.
Okay, then Janie would like an A and a B.
An A and B. Okay. Got her.
Marsha would like a B.
Marsha. Let's see. You have a cubby, but it's over there, so we're just gonna put you right here, Marsha. All right, got her a pink.
Okay, Justine would like a B, but she said me, the one you just showed.
Okay, that's the one I just picked up from Marsha. So
Okay.
I'll just switch it over and because I don't think Marsha minds, and we'll give Miss Justine the one I showed.
Okay.
Miss Justine, got her. Okay, we're good.
And then Justine said A, the one on top. I don't know which one on top. And so I'm guessing the one on top, like of the pile, is the one, that one, or the one just behind it.
I'll do like this. Okay. I'll do like that, Miss Justine. You tell me you want 1, 2, or 3. If you see something, I see you put in there, Marsha, all pink for you. The bags they have just all pinks. There's just a few.
Justine would like number 1 of the A's.
Number 1 from Miss Justine. Let me show you what I picked up for you, Marsha, and you tell me if you're okay with that or you want a different one. I'll work with y'all on that. Because I know people are picky. I can be picky too, so I'm okay with that. So I got you this one, Marsha. If you don't like that one and you see one of these that you want, speak now, forever hold your peace while we move on. Okay? And we'll just give Marsha a second because I think Miss Rose wants an A and a B. Did we miss her?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. The one
No
with the
worries.
brightest pinks is what Marcia's looking for.
I would say this one are the brightest pinks. So I'm going to pick that one out for you, my dear.
Okay. No, Justine, you're not being difficult. It's okay.
You're fine. And Miss Rose would like an A and a B.
Yes.
All right, Miss Rose, if you don't care, I'll just pick you out one, or if there's one you see, let me know. If not, yes, Leon, we have other colors coming.
So, oops, did you see that? What happened?
What?
Chris needs an A.
What?
If it's left.
Ooh, oh, yeah, no worries. I was just waiting to see. I don't think that Miss Rose is going to be
Glue a
too particular.
styrofoam ball and make ornaments. Oh, Marcia, that's going to be beautiful.
So I got Miss Rose you an A and a B.
Okay.
And Chris gets the last blue. No worries, girl. No worries. Let me just write your name on there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, so we're out of blues. We have a couple pinks, and then I'm gonna put you right here, Chris. Where I'm gonna put you right there next to Becky, like you requested. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just laughing.
What is she gonna glue styrofoam ball and make ornaments? Oh, that's a good idea, Marsha.
Thanks for the idea, Marcia.
It's funny to me how somebody can look at one thing and two different people look at one thing and see two totally different things, because I would have never thought to do that.
Neither would I.
Seriously. Okay, so next we've got greens. Well, I've got 2 greens. And then we have 2 yellows. Let's do it like that. And I'll show you those. And then, because these are we'll just stick with the 2 colors. We won't get all complicated. Okay, so green or yellow. And honestly, these are almost identical. But I will show you. You got some neons up in the house for Leon. Leon. These
That
greens.
is sweet looking right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would use these on Halloween projects. These greens like that, you know.
That looks like 2 little heads of lettuce.
Right? It does, doesn't it?
Be like, I put a bunny and put it on the table and it's Easter.
You go, Chris.
Sorry.
I couldn't make up my No, I think that's cute. And I couldn't make up my mind if these went blue, green, yellow, so I put them with the greens. And look, they've got some really pretty
variations,
colors.
yes.
Yeah. And then some more greens, and some little greens, some little baby lettuces. Those are your greens. Those are your greens. And then our yellows. There's some sweet colors in these. Like, to me, these ones, I would do the centers brown and they would be like a sunflower to me. That's the color, you know. You got those. And those. And again, these ended up with the yellows because I couldn't make up my mind what pile. And you got, that's polka dots. And then you've got a little orangish yellows coming in now, but again, very sweet colors.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got polka dots. And then you do have some oranges and some creams. Polka dots. So 2 of each. At your B girls. $4.
Okay, I put it in.
All right, my dear. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I know. Aren't they beautiful, Justine? They are. She said she loved the mixed colors.
I did have them just randomly. I was sitting and picking 25 different, and I was like, yeah, no, man, let's just group some colors together. That was a whole
Okay,
lot of flowers.
Justine. Oops.
Go ahead.
Justine would like an A and a B.
All right, Miss Justine likes her colors, don't she?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll give it one couple more minutes, a second, and see if anybody, and then we'll get to our next colors of those. I'll tell you what I was doing too is I was like, oh no, I need that one. I like that one. Can't put that one in the bag. So I was supposed to be, I did get rid of a lot, but I still kept. Okay, we're good. We'll move. We'll move on.
Yes, little Leon, I know what you mean. The color grouping is nice.
Okay, so we've got some reds. I'm gonna have 3 reds. Blacks, grays are gonna be B's. So I'll go through these kind of a little bit. So these.
Right, Marcia, you're right. That would look really good. Marcia said all
Now
those colors glued onto fabric journal cover would be very pretty, and I agree.
it would look like the walls of flowers that they, the fabric
Yeah.
flowers that they do. That would be awesome. But I'll tell you what I use these for a lot more than anything else is when I do a journal. That's what I put on the spine to cover up my strings. I always, if you guys notice, I'll always, and it takes 4. I, cut around and bunch them up, and then that's what I put on my binding of my journals.
Oh, I
Covers
didn't
it,
think of it. Like, yeah, that is a good idea.
and it just, yeah. So that's what I use mine for. And like again, Marcia looks at it. Everybody looks, at something, sees something different, which I think is cool. Got some polka dots, some different red polka dots. You got your real shabbies, and then you've got your these are kind of flat
4th of
ones to
July.
me.
Right, Sandy, 4th of July.
Patriotic. I got some of them. So those are going to be, and then your reds. And then the they're going to be blacks and grays primarily, but they've got colored ones in there. I'll show you what I mean. Even though they're blacks, there's colors. So, oh,
That bag only has 23 count. Just
right?
kidding.
Sorry, guys. Okay, so
Uh,
you're going to have some of those. You're going to have stripes. This is what I mean when I say grays and colors.
oh, yeah.
Black and colors. They got your little pink polka dots. Hold on. Let's fold it over.
That's cute.
You got your little checker I got your stripes.
Marsha has all the great ideas. She said you can glue the flowers to the cover of a lampshade. You know.
Marsha, you're on fire, girl.
Mm-hmm.
You go. And then you're going to have polka dot colors. Then you're just going to have your shabby, plain old grays and blacks. Big ones, little ones. So,
Yes, it's the front of my house, Justine. It is.
oh, I love that maple tree, Chris.
So you gotta rake out the leaves.
Yeah, my husband just chops them up and blows them. There's no raking around here. There's too much. But I know some people. Yeah, I hear you. Then it becomes a pain. All right, so how your B girls? I got 3 reds and 4 blacks. 3 reds and 4 blacks.
Okay, I just put the go in.
All right, my dear. See? Oh, Lord. Lord said, you on fire, Masha. I'm going to tell you, Marsha got me. When she sent me those videos, that's what got me going on the flag thing. And I'm loving every minute of that flag, you guys. It's just very time consuming, but I love that.
Okay, Rose would like an A and a B, please.
All right, Miss Rose. A and a B. Your mom was particular about, yeah, I'm like, eh.
I'll be like, hey, come over and cut my lawn and get all the leaves.
What we do is a lot of times we'll just put them in one, he blows them into one pile and we just catch them on fire. Poof, they're
I
gone.
can't do that in my subdivision.
Yeah, I know. That's why I live in the middle of nowhere. People don't, yeah.
Yeah.
I can do what I want around here. I don't have to have no permit to have a yard sale or nothing.
What?
Girl, I'm gonna tell you, when I was in Florida, I lived there for like 35 years. And then I moved North Carolina, but then I had to go back anyway. Long story. And when I did, I wanted to have a yard sale. And then people were like, you got to have a permit. I'm like, say what? I got to have a permit to have a yard sale. And then here they go at the thing. Okay, your signs can only be here. They have to be so far from there. I said, Jesus, Moses, are you for real? Are you for real? The lady was like, yeah, I'm for real. Because I really did. I thought she was messing with me. I was like, wow, too many rules for me.
Okay, Marcia would like another pink one for a small lampshade, a bag that has only one color of light pink if she could get it that way.
Okay. This is going to match the best with the one that I picked you out, I think, Marsha. I will put that in there for you, my dear. Okay, nobody else for reds or blacks. Well, we got whites left, you guys. There are no purples because there weren't that many to make really anything with, so I just kept them. You know, that hurt my feelings, but
Wait,
I
what hurt
do
your
have
feeling?
white. No, it didn't. You know, I love
Oh.
purple. I love purple. So, okay. Again, these are going to be primarily white, but you're going to have your colors in the white. You're going to have, I love these. I know you can't imagine. Have your polka dot.
I imagine you have a shirt in that print.
You would
I'm
be
not trying to be
surprised.
funny, but I'm like, oh my gosh, those are her colors.
I'm telling you. And, you know, these can go anyway, really. Just pick out the color. These are so pretty to me with that little
Mhm.
rose and green. And then you got your just plain old whites and creams. I showed you the colored ones. This one, that's just purple string on there. Okay. And we've got 4 of the whites. And then that's it, girls. We'll move on.
Wait, you only have just white? There's not another color?
No, this is the last of the
Oh,
colors. No more colors. Which we still got rid of quite a few colors, so that's a good thing.
sorry, I just put in the go, ladies. I'm late with that.
Hey, late girl.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh. Okay. Hold on. After Marcia, I see Kim wanted a bag and Justine wanted 2, or is that something else I'm looking at? I didn't want to make sure we missed them. We didn't miss them. Or they were asking for these before you
This
put the
is for
go
the
in.
white, but they put them in before my go. Or I
Oh, okay.
hope. I don't. Well, they didn't put a letter, so.
So it has to be these because there was no A or B. Okay. No
Right.
worries. I just want to make sure we ain't missed nobody. We're good.
So I said Janie for A. I mean for
Janie
white.
for white.
Leon
Okay. Miss
and
Leon.
Justine wants 2.
Leon. There's Leon. And the last 2 go to Miss Justine. All right, ladies. Thank you about it. We are out of colored flowers. Okay. So let me show you what I've been working on this week. We'll just do 2 at a time. I made some traveler's notebooks. So this is going to be A, and this one's going to be B. A, this is laminated. I did it with the matte one, so it's not shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I put a little thingy to make them a charm. And okay, so this is a pocket. You can I just put that in there so you can see that, and the pocket is removable. Should you want to take it off, you can. There's your shaker mix for your little journal. Here's your first folders, pocket. First
I
notebook,
love
and I
this
did make.
paper.
It's pink though, right? I thought you were gonna say, really,
Right.
Denise? Pink Halloween, but you know me. Um, Made you a spider paper clip there with that bottle cap. Got you one of those flower. You guys, I absolutely love these things that I got from BB Craft. I'm ate up with them. You'll probably see those on just about anything that I make because I love them so much. That's your other part of your shaker, which is a pocket. I just put that in there so you'd see that there was something there. Look at your little skulls.
Spooky.
And I put just little bits and pieces, of ephemera or whatever. 2 more little pockets. Your last folder, I made you a Ouija paper clip. And then you've got another folder or another pocket that you can remove or put some stuff in it. So
That
that's
is
going to be A.
adorable.
Thank you. Thank you. Here's all about the spiders. I love that one. This one is not laminated, and I'm going to tell you why. This was a single-sided sheet. This one, because my paper was single-sided, and I wanted this one to have, I cut it out 4 times, and then I actually, so you can see, I sewed it together. So sturdy isn't even the word for this, the spider one. Again, your pocket, your shaker mix, and your little ghosts. Look at your little girl ghost with her little bows in her head.
Cute.
And there's your pockets, your spider, your other pocket, again, your notebook. Then you'll have another notebook. There's that one. And another set. I love this paper here, the spider webs with the gold. And that paper's like an
Yeah.
ombre. And there's 2 more pockets, a little bit more ephemera. This one does not have a back pocket, just a front pocket. I don't know why. I might have forgot to put it on there. I don't know. So A or B, ladies, these are $12 each. If anybody is interested in these, you are good to go.
Okay, that goes in. Oops.
Leon said, pink Halloween, who knew? This is actually paper collection from last year. It's called Pastelween. I don't know how to say it. I saw
Pastelween?
this one. Yeah, I had it. It came out last year and I had to have it. I looked high and low, high and low, high and low. And I did finally find one paper pack and I've been holding on to it. And I'm like, well, I might as well use it since Halloween's coming.
Yeah.
And of course it's pink. So you know me. I do pink. If nobody's interested, we'll move on to the next. Oh, give me 1 second. And we'll move on to the next. I made a couple of them. And let me say too, the little notebooks that are in there, you guys know you can replace those. Because they come right out. All you have to do is switch them out. They just won't have the Halloween themed covers, but all you do is take it right on out of there and replace it. All right, nobody interested? We'll go on to this other couple ones that I have. My granddaughter loves paint, but terrified of spiders. Oh, Lord. I don't like spiders much myself.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but I get it.
Yeah, I hear you, girl. Okay, so these are just not so much geared Halloween as they are fall, just pink.
Mm-hmm.
Pink one, pink heart. But I did stick the ephemera in here that's Halloween themed, but it's except for little ghosts. Anyway, so there's your cover. This one is laminated. Front pocket, your shaker, your little folders, your ephemeras. And see, this is what I'm talking about, that paper, Chris. That one sheet it's ombre colored. So it's got pinks and purples and like a peach in that. I was like,
Oh, that is pretty.
There's another one. Another full book. Another folder. That is A. And B is all your little pumpkins, pastel pumpkins. Here's your shaker. This paper is beautiful. This gold pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
in the big
Very pretty.
piece. I was like, oh, oh. All right. Then that actually folds up. It's a tag, um, envelope tag. There's another one of those, y'all. I love those things. I love them.
Mm-hmm. Plus, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so with the hope and the pink, it's very pretty.
It all jives, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's your back. All right, A or B, $12, ladies. And this one is not laminated. This one is double paper that I sewed. It ain't going nowhere though. Not going nowhere. Fancy dancy, she says. I was doing something else, and this is how I do, you guys. I start one thing, and then it's like I get consumed with it. I was doing something else, and I
Mm-hmm.
was like, I'm gonna make a couple. Well, I ended up with making 6. I was like, okay, enough, enough.
Uh, did you say hold on?
Mm-mm. Me?
I thought you said, oh, hold on, hold on.
No.
Peachy me would like B.
You like the little pretty pumpkins? All right, my dear. And I don't. That little heart right there is multicolored. I thought it matched so well. You know me and my matchy match. All right, my dear. Put it in there with your globe. Matches your globe. Okay.
Get your
But
mammograms, ladies. That's right,
right.
Justine. So true.
Yes, it is. Okay, then the last two. These are both Prima papers. This is the Havana collection. My absolute of all times. These two, the Primas. That one's the Havana, and I thought that little heart matched that one good. This one is laminated. This one is full of. I had so much of this paper, so you've got a lot of these journaling cards. Front pocket. There's your shaker
That's
in
pretty.
there. Thank you. Pocket. And there's your. You can use that's a pocket. I just didn't stick nothing in it. There's your other paper. Here's your next folder. And this one's really stuffed with ephemera. Got I got the tickets and everything in y'all. Fearless, y'all. We fearless.
That's right. Fearless.
This one has a dashboard. Um, so here's your dashboard. This is laminated, and there's your little smiley face for your pen. You can clip your pen, a pen in there. And then the back, another pocket. That is A and B. Got to have the purple one, y'all. And this one is stuffed with ephemera too, because I have the collection, so it's easy. So pocket, all your little ephemeras in here. There's your shaker, your dashboard laminated for your pen, hook for your pen. I couldn't get that to fit nowhere, and I wanted it to go with there, so I just stuck it in the middle of the paper. It won't fit in the pockets. It's too big, and I didn't want to cut it down. And I'm like, I'll just stick it in there.
Got you.
You know what I mean? Here's all your ephemera.
Ooh, goodies.
Right. There's your last folder. And then that was your last notebook. And then here's your folder full of ephemera and your back pocket with the tags. A or B. $7. I mean, $12. I'm looking at my price list over here. Yeah.
I do that too. I'll be looking at something and try to say something else, but
Don't come out right, does it?
nope.
Don't come. What time is it? Oh, it's only 8:40. I'm doing pretty good. I was like, oh
Yeah.
God, what's going on?
Okay, the
We're
goal's
off to
in.
a good start, girl. And you don't seem nervous to me. Have you calmed right down?
Until I gotta work the camera again, then I'll be like,
You'll be fine.
eh, I gotta try it.
Yep. You won't get nowhere if you don't try, right?
Right.
Sandy leaving us. Night, Sandy. Thanks for coming, girl.
Everybody's like, you got this. I'm like, thank you for believing in me.
See, I keep telling. I told her earlier before we came on. You're good, girl. Don't be nervous.
I'm trying.
I think I would say when I first started, I would say I was nervous. Um, every time I was getting ready to come on, I'd be like all tangled up, and then I was like, why? Why am I putting myself through this? It's not necessary. And
They
then
know
I'm
me.
just like,
They know me. So
yeah. See, you're the sweetest, Jamie said. Zoe said you're fine.
oh, sorry, it was hand sanitizer because I'm OCD.
Okay, we're good on these. We're gonna move on.
Okay.
And I don't know how she
Oh
heard that
wait,
because I
I forgot. Oops. There, someone just came in. This girl named Chris wants B. You said it's purple, right?
yes, it is. You don't have to. If you want to put it in, girl, you just put it in or just tell me. It's okay.
I did. I
Yeah,
just put it.
this one's purple. Purple roses.
My sister loves purple, so her birthday's
I
like
think
January 2nd, so I try to get her stuff that isn't, Christmas or holiday
right.
related, so she'll
I
love
think
it.
she'll love it. Good deal. All right, my girl.
Thank you.
Say yo. All right. So we're good on these. Now let me grab this box. I have 3 of these. These are going to be $8, you guys. Uh, you see what they were? They are wedding head dresses. See how she has it on there? If it'll focus. Beautiful, beautiful bling. And there is a lot of it. This whole side is bling. When you turn it around, now see, this is the ribbon that you tie, but this is all bling. This is the only little part, so that's like doubled. But this stuff is gorgeous, you guys. Let me show you. Did I make those hearts? Which hearts?
The shaky ones on the little shakers on the front of the traveler's notebook.
I didn't make them. I bought them, and then I just added the
Shaker
to
bits.
hang it, because I did.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you what, Justine. I did go and I bought the that thick plastic like that, because that was my total intentions when I bought those. I was like, oh hell, I can make these. Yeah, no, that did not work out for me. So I will be buying those from now on when I want them, because it did not work out. See, there you
hi
go.
Carla, welcome.
There's only Carla. How are you, my dear? And you can use these however you want, but they're beautiful. Beauty, miss. Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby in the back in the sewing department, and then they have all the wedding specialty laces in these. They had these in all different kinds. I have a couple other kinds, but I just had more of these, and the other ones I wanted to keep. So if anybody's interested in those, I have 3 of those. They are
And how much
gorgeous.
are they?
$8, dear. How you doing, Carla? Bling to the bling is what they are. For real. For real.
Rose, what do you mean 0 plus 3?
Oh, where I get the hearts. I have to think about that, Justine. I really honestly think I got them in a D-stash. And I think that's what I bought the whole D-stash for, was those. So where they actually came from, I don't know. But that was my thought when I saw them. I was like, oh, I went to Walmart, bought the whole stinking pack, like, I don't know, 20 yards in the pack of that thick plastic, because that's what they use to cover the furniture with. Come home, my little tool, the tool I'm talking about. I was like, oh, I can make these. No. No, no. I just can't. That little tool don't get it hot enough. Fuse tool, that's it, girl.
At least someone knows what you're talking about. I'm like,
nobody knew what I was talking. The fuse tool was it. You go.
All right, Janie. Thank you.
Jamie. I don't care how hard I pushed down on that little wheel sucker. It just did not. I think you actually need a machine to, because that plastic is so thick. Because look, even when I put the things through it, they didn't go through there like butter. That's some tough little plastic. Okay, nobody interested in these?
Not at this time.
Okay. We shall move on. So I had some of these a couple weeks ago. I happen to have a couple more if anybody is interested in this set of gel pens. They're $20 each. They were $35. I think I showed you guys what I used them for was my rock drawings. But these are awesome pens. They like I say, I use them on my rocks when I do them. On paper, they're awesome. But and you got every color. So anyway, $20 if anybody's interested in those. Leon said she was clueless too. Use that clear vinyl for journal covers. Yeah, and I could probably sew some stuff onto it. That's a good idea because it's just been sitting in the thing because I'm like, what am I going to do with it now? I haven't really thought about it, I guess. My rocks are gorgeous. Thanks, Janie. I don't even know where they're at. But that's just a really nice premium. When they say premium, they are premium pens. And we'll give it a minute and then we'll keep on trucking. Got some other stuffs. Chris got some stuffs for y'all. All right, we good on these? Nobody interested in them? You guys, Christmas is coming. You want to think Christmas? All right. Then I have, oh Lord. I'm knocking everything off the table, y'all. These A, B, and C. A, B, and C. A, B, and C. These are going to be $5 each. These are 30 colored pencils. They're brand new, you guys. I ain't never used because, you know, I buy things in threes. It's craziness that I have. Then you've got these fine line pens. And then you've got the 12 gel pens. And these are nice. They're just not as nice as the set of 48. But anyway, A, B, or C, $5 each. If anybody.
Wait.
What?
Okay. A, B. Don't ask. I didn't catch all the names.
No worries, girl.
Oops. Sorry, I just put A, B, or C. $5 each.
That's all you got to put when they're and that's why you try and group things priced together. Because if I would have said this is 7, this is 6, and this is 4, you would, you know, that's just too much. So that's why when you're doing, you have to write same prices together. So that all you have to do is write A, B, or C, go. Makes it easier, you know. I never did find my F. I guess it's jump ship. But it's okay. We got D and E. We'll just roll that way. All right. Nobody interested in the pencils. We'll move on. And let me say again, and I'll say it throughout the night. If anybody missed the giveaway video, I have it linked in the description box. All you have to do is go over, hit the link, and it will show you the giveaway prize and your requirements, which are very simple. You have to be a subscriber and write 5 letters. That's it. It's a medium flat rate box full of goodies. So, and it's for a very good cause, in my opinion. But either way, I'm going to make it happen for the kids. So, you know.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, no. So far, I just have 3 that are interested, which is fine, you know. Okay, so
What happened?
what happened to me? My internet must have just. All right, let me change the screen. It'll do that buffer like that, and then it knocks me out. Okay, so now we got some Prima flowers. They're gonna be $2.50 a pack. And here we go. Here is A. B. These are the lightest because that's like a cream and a peach, but they all kind of look white, but they're not. That's a B. These are not Primas, but it doesn't matter. They're all the same price. Here is C. D are your pinks. And E. Golds and greens. $2.50 each, ladies. A, B, C, D, or E. That one's jumping the picture there.
What color is E? Is it like a fuchsia or a chartreuse, I mean?
Let me see if I can get them. To me, it's like a golden yellow, and that is like a
Okay.
almost a celery. I want to say this one, Chris.
Okay.
Let me see if I take it out, if you can. Maybe the glare. Let's do this. Does that help you any?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful. Just beautiful.
Beauty man. Okay. We have anybody interested? You want letters by what date? The letters, Marcia, as long as you mail them by the 30th, because then that gives them a week to get to me. And then the following week I'll do the drawing for the giveaway, because I have to have the kids' boxes in the mail by December 1st to ensure that they're gonna get to them for Christmas on time, because last year they didn't. And even though I sent them the first week of December, but it was what I sent and the size of the package that held them up. So that's why everybody's getting a medium. All the kids, all 5 of them are getting a medium or our large flat rate box full. No, it's going to be medium because that's what will fit in the box for them. So, because if not, then they have to make an appointment to get to the post office to pick. Yeah. So just mail them out by the 30th, my dear, and that'll give them plenty of time to get to me. And
Okay.
all
Kim Stevens would like a B as in boy and D as in David.
right, B is in boy and D is in David.
Mm-hmm.
Because then she, if you go down, she's got white and blue B and C. So I don't think that she wanted that one.
That's
I think she.
Leon.
Oh, I'm sorry. And Kim said B or
No to
D, so
D.
she wants B. Kim.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry. B or
no
D. She
worries.
wants B.
Between the two of us, girl, we'll get there. No worries. Okay, so Kim wants B. I got you, Kim.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give Leon stuff away. Sorry, Leon.
And then Leon would like a B, but she'll take a C.
Okay, I got you, my dear. I got you. And nobody else for these? We'll move on. I don't think so.
Yes. Yeah, there's a late this girl Chris would like E.
That girl, Chris, I'll tell you.
She's
That
late
girl.
to the show every day.
Tell you, tell you, tell you. Okay. So this round we have A are going to be these dusty pinks. Chris's favorite color. Oh, I have 2 of those. So we have 2
Oh,
A's.
joy.
Double joy. These I love. Not my colors that I work with, but I love these colors. They're like the tangerine orange sherbet is what they remind me of. That's going to be B. You've got these are C. I can't remember what those are called. This is going to be D, your grays.
Ooh, that looks like hydrangea.
Party. And let's see. This one actually goes to the Midnight Garden collection. If you happen to have that paper collection, these flowers go to that. And remember, this piece with the writing on the back comes off, and you can use that too. Or at least I do. Anyway, there you go. There you go. For that round. Love that color too, Linda said. This one. Got your color, Linda. I thought you were an orange girl.
I think B is what she was meaning. Maybe I was wrong. But I could be
Oh
wrong.
no, she might be. I love that, even though it's not my color.
Thanks. So Kim Stevenson would like C as in Charlie.
See, boy, Kim, gotcha, my dear. There she is. They are paper, my dear. Paper, paper. Now, these ones, because there are some that are not. Let me see. Those I know. I don't know about these. Let me open these pink ones. These are fabric. Those are not paper. Pink. Oh, look, now it just jumped off the card. Hello, there it is. Back in the package. You have to glue
I
that one
lost
back
my
together.
letter C. It's in the last box you just put stuff in.
In the box, Denise. Look in the box.
I still remember that.
That was so funny too, because I was like, and sure enough, it was in there. Okay, we're good on that round. Yeah, that's what Laura
Yes.
was talking about. The pink, the tangerine ones. Okay, we're good on those. And then we got a couple left. And these ones are fabric, Masha. These ones, I do believe, are fabric. But I don't know. I don't want to lie to you. Hold on. Let me see. Nope, these ones are paper. I was going to lie right to you. Right to you. So this is A, and they are paper. B, these are paper. C, paper. D, and E. There's 36 in there. But they all,
Is
oh,
it
there they
peach
go.
or pink? Pink.
Now, I would lean more toward peach.
Would you?
Yeah, I would use them more in the peach realm than I would pink, because it's an off-colored pink. If you went pink, it would be hard to match me matching, you know.
Gotcha.
That's my craziness and how I think, girl. Crazy. We are missing some people tonight. I don't see Christina or Broken Doll Becky. She's probably over at Patty's. I know Patty King was coming on tonight too. Who else are we missing? A couple.
We're missing.
I mean, I say that like we lost them. We're missing them. They doing their thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Janie would like B as in boy.
B for Janie. Got to Miss Janie.
Justine wanted B, but she'll take C and E, please.
C and E. All right, Miss Justine. I'll capture my dear. Karen said, cool flyers. Thank you, Karen.
And the Chris Shuck would like A. You know how she rolls.
Yeah, I know how that girl is. I got her.
Gotta make
Okay.
sure.
And then the only one pack I have left are the little rosebuds. If anybody wants them, they'd be The rosebuds just done.
She wanted all
Oh,
3, but Janie had already gotten B. So I had to give her C and E, Marcia. Or D. Okay, wait. Look at the chat. I saw Janie, but maybe I'm looking at it wrong.
all right, let me see what's happening. Let me see. Marsha's saying, "Oh, I'm sorry." So you might be right. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I like everybody to kind of. Yeah, Marsha's like, I'm matchy matchy. Okay, so Justine wanted B, C, and E, but Janie had got B, so we gave her C and E.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine, Marsha. Don't be sorry. So the rosebuds go to Kim, though, right?
Okay, yeah. I checked. I didn't put the price in there. So
Don't worry. They're $2.50 like the rest. We're good.
okay.
These go to Chris. Marsha said, "Excuse her brain fart." No worries.
I thought I was having one because I'm like, why's my name highlighted? What happened? What did I do?
You know what? Is your name highlighted? Is it?
Yeah, who is Chris Shuck?
Okay.
LOL. Kieran Thompson put it in.
Oh, it's Chris Shuck. Some chick I found floundering around.
She's the one that, when she pays attention, she'll put something in. That lady.
You're good. Okay. Do you have a craft lunch? Yeah, you haven't craft lunch, girl?
No, I was sitting on a stool and
You didn't fall off, did you?
no, I tried to move it, but it scraped against the cement basement floor. So I was like,
Okay, so I have A and B. A and B. A are going to be the plain 25 count to put your images in with the thingy. I have a
bottle
couple
caps.
packs. Yes, there you go. The thingies, girl. And they're all just the plain silver. And then I have a couple packs of the colored ones and the here's their thingy. Cabochons, whatever they're called, the things. And then I have some colored packs. So there's 25 in each pack. These are $3, A or B, plain or colored, however you want to roll.
5 count. How much?
$3. And guys, I don't know if I was just like Marcia was having a brain fart or whatever. You got the flowers, Kim. Kim says, I'm lost. Now, I thought that you put the image on the end on these chunky ones. I don't know. See how these are flat? And these are like a real bottle cap. How I see people doing them, you don't put the image on the inside of the bottle cap. You put it on the outside. Of course, you do it however you want. And I didn't realize that you put it on the outside and put your little, and it's cool. And if you have a crocodile, big, what am I saying?
Big bite?
There you go.
Punch a hole in it?
You can punch a hole and make them charms. Because I was like, I found a couple had holes. I was like, oh, let me see. Can I do that? Right through it. I was like, sweet. So you can make them charms. Or paper clips or whatever you want to do.
Okay, they're sold.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Janie would like an A and a B.
Okay, so one of these and one of these. I've got Miss Janie.
Kim Stevenson would like a B.
She wants a colorful set. Gotcha, Miss Kim.
Zoe would like 3 A's. I don't know if you have 3.
Is it 2 A's or 3 A's?
She wants 3 A's and 1 B.
3 A's and 1 B. I do.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I do. And that leaves 1 B left.
Chris would like a B, please.
Got you, girl.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't be sorry. See, that's the bad thing. When you're a mod like that, it's you don't have. I know you don't feel like you have the freedom that you have when you're just, and it's okay. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be that way. You know what I'm saying? So don't be
Yeah.
saying sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. What time is it? It is 9:11. How about that? Okay. So, Ms. Zoe, I got you. All right, we're done with the bottle caps. Now I have. Now these came out of Easter, but if you're like me, they're your colors, and you can use them whenever on anything. They're the 4 colors of the real cotton, which look beautiful on projects. So these are $3, and I have quite a few bags if anybody's interested in any of these.
It's multi. They're all multi, right?
Yeah, they're all the same. You get the pink, the blue, the purple, and the natural white in here. I think I have.
And how much are they?
$3 each.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, the goes in.
All right, my dear. And then while we're doing that, let me go grab Google because I have her in the other room. She ain't gonna be able to pick no numbers if she can't hear me. I kept plugging in.
She said boo boo, not goo goo. One of her best friends.
Right?
Hey, Google.
She loves me. I swear we have this relationship.
It's a love-hate.
It really is. I don't know what her problem is with me, but
She hates you.
It's kind of funny, really, because I talked to a machine. Oh, she's ready now. She said, bling. Bloop. Did you hear? Okay, so we have just Miss Kim for a pack of these.
Yes.
And yeah, Chris, if you want a pack of plain too, just let me know. I can make you a pack. I have more. No worries.
No, I'm good. The colors don't bother me. I just wanted a pack, and I'm like, they're sold. I couldn't figure out how many you had for the silver.
Yeah, because Zoe's trying to give you one of hers if you want it. But I got
No, I'm good. Thank you, Zoe.
All right, so Miss Kim for those. So let's go ahead and put in, what do we have? 15 people, I guess. 1 through 30, Chris, for the giveaway.
Okay.
That'll give a little extra wiggle room, Not that it's that tight, but just in case. Just in case. And what you gonna get in the giveaway? I think I never did get to these. I'm gonna do a pack of these. These are all, hold on, not these ones, because I'll be lying to you.
Zoe, pick a number. Okay. Is Peachy in there? Peachy, pick a number. Leon. Who else do I need? Kim Stevens, did she pick one? Marsha. Let's see. Justine.
So these are all glass beads and stones.
Mm-hmm.
These basically what this is a bead boss mix. If you shop at Fire Mountain Gems, these bags retail for $10 because they're all glass and stone bags, but you can make some nifty. So that's this giveaway. If everybody's got a number, can
everybody pick a number real quick, please? Because I'm gonna put in the stop. It's 1 through 30. I don't know what happened to Justine. Maybe she had to go. All right, I'm gonna put in the stop then. Be ready. Stops in.
Deb came in right after and Justine.
No problem.
So it's okay. You're in there.
Justine.
No.
Yep. Okay, hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
No worries.
She did. Okay, I'm gonna put the stop in. Hold on. Oops. Okay, the stop's in.
All right, girls. Hey, Google. Pick a random number between 1 and 30, please.
Here's a random number. 2.
2.
I'm like, I usually pick 3. I believe it is Marsha. Oh, no one. Sorry. 2. No one's picked. No one's 1 or 2. So
you're gonna have to pick a better number than that, Google. Here we go. Already. Okay, I turned her up too. Thanks. Hey, Google, pick a random number between 1 and 30, please. Now look. Checks like she's like, hey, Google. Pick a random number between 1 and 30, please. Hey, Google. Pick a number between 1 and 30.
6.
And then she says it with an attitude, like I'm the one with the problem.
6.
Right?
So it's still going to be Marsha with 5.
All right, Marsha, you're just bound to have this bead boss mix. It is a heavy little bag too. Okay, you got it, Marsha. Marsha. Okay, well, I'm gonna do one more giveaway so everybody can just keep their numbers.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turn it over to you, Chris. Well, I go get him.
Why me? Can't be going on break. I'm just kidding.
You will be fine. I'm telling you, and I won't be gone but 15 minutes. I'll be as fast as I can. No worries.
Cool.
But you'll be fine. I have all the confidence in the world in you. So let's do another one of those bags. Let's see, that's not a real. There we go. That's a real one. Oh. Okay, so Google it. Pick a number between 1 and 30. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 30.
Here's a random number, 23.
23. Looks like Janie with 19.
You go. Yeah, Janie said, yay, it's Janie. She's like, yep, that's mine. Got you, girl. I know Janie wanted some of these too. Janie, we got you, girl. Congratulations, girl. Congratulations. So, with, you know what? Let's do one more. I got enough. I got quite a few of these bags. Let's do one more. I'm just feeling generous. So, everybody keep your numbers. Google. Hey, Google. Pick a number between 1 and 30.
26.
What?
Kim Stevens with 25.
Good night, Deb. Thanks for coming and chatting, girl. And Miss Kim says, woo, you got it, Miss Kim. Okay, now I'm really for real. I'm gonna turn it over to Chris.
Let me choose.
Don't be nervous. I'm gonna stick around with you for a couple minutes before I completely live.
Okay, then let me try to get my camera on real quick.
Go ahead. Take your time.
Okay,
No
now I'm
pressure.
going to ask you a question. I need the camera on StreamYard or I need the camera on YouTube. Which one do I need it on?
StreamYard. Because you're just watching what we're doing on YouTube, but you are really
Okay.
on StreamYard with me. So your camera would come from StreamYard.
Okay, then you're going to have to hold on a minute because now I'm going
No
to
worries.
have to put my phone to.
So while you're doing that, I want to show Marsha. And for those of you who missed it, Marsha, check it out. Where did it go? It's a perfect opportunity to show her this while you get that done. So when you sent me those videos, I think I told you I was so inspired and I wanted one of these, but they were so much money. And I said, hey, I'm kind of crafty. I'm going to make my own. So here's where I'm at with this. Oh, hold on. I got to move. It is 1.5 by 3 foot. Oh, hold on. And I'll have you know that I cut each board by hand with my miter saw. And then I burned it. Well, after I cut the wood, then I sanded everything. And then I burned the wood. And then I stained it. Right? Check it out, Marsha. Now, I have to, next in my process is my stars, which I'm going to carve the stars with my Dremel tool. I'll be carving those into the wood. And then I'm going to burn the stars. I'm not going to paint them, I don't think. My plan is right now I'm just going to burn the stars after I get them carved in. Okay. And then, excuse me, y'all. Then, when I get that part done, down here in the white one, I'm going to have Sarah's name and rank. And then I'm going to have, she wanted a F-16 fighter jet. So I'm going to stencil it in black, kind of toward her name, like it's coming toward her name. And then I'm going to have the Air Force emblem there. And then I will lacquer it. and then it's gonna go on my wall. And I was so, when I saw that video, Marsha, I was like, I got to have me one. And so, yeah, here, it's taken me 2 weeks to get to this process, you guys, because these things were 8 foot long. I had to measure them, cut them down with my little saw. And it's took me 2 weeks, not every day working on it. I'll be honest, I put like 2 days of the weekend, last weekend and the weekend before that, to get to this point. Now I can tell you that the stars are probably going to take me 2 weeks to carve those, and then no time for the stenciling. And then, so I'm going to say I have probably another 3 weeks left before I'm complete. And then when I get it complete, I will show you guys. But yeah, I loved doing this project. And of course, I told you guys this is going to go on my living room. I got one wall this I'm going to dedicate to Sarah. And that's what started this whole thing, was this other thing that I bought. But anyway, that I bought at Hobby Lobby for $60, that I was like, really, are you crazy? You can make that. But I wanted it, so I bought it anyway. And that kind of started this idea I had. And then when Marsha sent me the video for the flags, I was like, well, that's it. That's going to be the centerpiece when I get it done. And then all Sarah's certificates and accomplishments in her career, will build that wall. And the other thing is, Marsha, and anybody else that missed it, so when I burnt the wood, I had a torch. The hubs had a torch that I burnt the wood with. But they make a pen, and I don't have it handy. Should you guys ever want to do something in these lines or whatever, they make a pen, and it's called a scorch marker. What it is, it when you write with it, it's invisible. You cannot see what you're writing. But then you don't take a torch, but you take your heat gun, like you're gonna, in your crafting, your heat gun, and you run it over that, and it burns it into the wood. That chemical that you write with, that you can't see, when you hit it with the heat gun, it burns it into the wood. So on the back, I will have my, sentiments, whatever I come, on the back, that will be burnt in as well. So anyway, that is, and I so want to finish this so bad, but I don't want to half-ass it, guys. So, and it takes a while because I'm doing it by hand, but that's okay. It'll be something that she'll have forever. And now, if he got a hubs, and he's got, which my husband could have done that. He could have cut it with his saw, but that took out the handmade from Mama to me. So I was out there sweating with my little biter box and my saw, but I enjoyed it. So you guys could do it probably a lot quicker if you had, the actual saw to cut the wood, because that was very time consuming, and then sanding it, and but it was so worth it to me. I love it. And when I get it all done, I'm going to show y'all. And I'm actually, what I'm doing with the rest, so like this is 37 inches, and the thing was 8 foot, but it left just enough that I'm going to make another one of these identical. It's going to take me, it's not on top of my priority list, but I'm going to make another one identical to this, just in a smaller version, that I'm going to donate to my post office, so she can hang it up there. Because they, this is cool. I mean, I've got American flags, trust me, on my yard and everything, but this was just so awesome to me. And I sent a picture of it to Sarah, where I'm at with it so far. She's like, "Oh, Mama, I loved it." I was like, "I'm so glad." Doesn't matter, it's still going up there, but it's just something that she'll have forever. When I'm dead and gone, she'll be like, "My mama made me that flag," blah blah blah. So anyway, all thanks to Miss Marsha. Oh, thanks, because that's what started it. When you sent me that video and I saw them veterans making them flags, and I was like, I was gonna buy one, but I was like, that's a bit much. But I get it. It's for a great cause. I just don't happen to have the, and because I like doing stuff like that. I don't know what happened to Chris, y'all. She's completely gone. She's reworking something. Yeah, forever and ever, exactly. And I'm really excited to use that pen, like I said, because it looks like you actually burnt it, but you're just writing with one of them invisible markers. And I'm really excited to do that too. Where is Miss Chris? So yeah, there's where I'm at with that. It I have to tell y'all, my hub said I'm impressed. I was like, imagine that. Imagine that. And my brother-in-law be walking by the porch like, what are you doing? Now this is, the one with all the tools, but I would have told him for, thanks, but no thanks. I want to saw each board. And you have 3 kids in the army at the same time. I know. Is it just not nerve-wracking, girl? I mean, nerve-wracking. All right, guys, I have to go get the hubs up, and Chris is nowhere in sight. So let's do this. I'm going to put the thing up on the screen. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Everybody go pee, grab a drink, and I'll meet you back here in 10 minutes. Hopefully, Chris will be back with us, and we'll keep on rolling. So I'll see you in 10 minutes. Go pee. Let's put this up. Break time. All right, girls, I shall return.
hear me? Can you hear me, Denise? Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, cool,
It's
baby.
not, I don't know what it is. It's because I'm trying to use the mic off of my phone and the camera off the computer, and it won't accept it.
It's
So I
okay.
tried using the camera on my phone and the mic on my phone, and it says my camera is not accepted because of the settings. So I went in, I don't know what settings it's talking about. I went in and looked at all the settings, and I can't figure out. I've put everything to allow, and it won't accept it. So I don't know. It's either I have a camera and no voice, or I have a voice and no camera. Is that going to be a problem?
I go ahead and try and put your camera on and see what happens. Because when I was just talking to you, I was muted and I didn't realize that. I kept saying hello, hello, and then you were like, so that was on my end. But go ahead and try. Hey, Angela, how are you doing, dear?
The problem is, to do this, I have to take YouTube off my computer and put StreamYard on it, and then put YouTube on my phone.
In order for us to be able to hear and see you?
I don't know if you'll be able to. It's either one or the other right now. I have the camera on, but you said we don't go through YouTube, we go through StreamYard. So how did I have the camera on? Oh, I had it on because it was StreamYard, but you couldn't see me. And I had YouTube on the phone. So.
And how do you have it now? The same? Or you have?
No, I have YouTube on the computer right now and StreamYard on the phone.
Okay, so let's do this. Because I'm going to mod for you. So you don't technically need to be in YouTube because I'm going to be doing that for you.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So go ahead and just get out of YouTube completely and see then if StreamYard will allow both, is I guess what I'm trying to say.
So get out of YouTube. Okay. And then pull StreamYard up on my computer too and my phone?
Nope. You just need to be in StreamYard on one device.
Okay,
because
then
you're
it's
not
going
going
to
to
have
have
to be
to type.
Okay. So if I'm in
You can,
StreamYard on my phone, it won't accept the camera on my phone. So if I use my computer, I can attach the camera to the computer. Would
okay,
that be
go
all
ahead.
right with you?
Sure. However you got to do it is, I mean,
I'm sorry,
I
I didn't mean to waste your time.
you're,
Hold on, I'm hurrying.
you're not wasting my time. These are things that will get worked out. No worries. No
Okay,
worries. Don't
all
stress
right,
yourself.
okay. Well, then I have to
So
leave
go.
right now.
Okay, bye, Chris. We'll see you in a minute. Look, she didn't even wait for me to say bye. She said bleep. We'll get her. We'll get it straightened out. Um, I I'm gonna have to do and actually get Chris to where I can see her so I can help her do that, Janie. I kind of know what she needs to do, but without me, if I could get her, she's just shy right now. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I just want her to try and get up and do a little bit tonight because that's what she's working to or toward. Is she wants to be with me every Thursday and sell um and then it's like I told her, everything's got bumps in the road. I don't care who you are, and we'll get through it. We'll get through it. But it would be easier for me to show her if I could see her. But she's still like, no. I'm like, Chris, have you seen me really? It's okay. She's like, no, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna. I won't make her uncomfortable, do nothing she don't want to do. She'll get there, and then I can actually show her. Because here's my thing, guys. I don't use my phone. Yeah, it does take a while, and I don't use my phone to do either stream or any of that other stuff with my phone. I got my laptop here and my tablet right here that has this camera on. Phones are too hard for me to figure out because there's just not enough space in that little itty bitty screen to even see what the world's going on to begin with, in my opinion. I use my phone for just that. And that's it. So it's hard for me to help her. But if I could see what she's working with, we could get it. But we'll get it. No worries. No worries. So yeah, I saw some of your compliments. Thank you very much. I wasn't like I was ignoring you. I was trying to think I got to get out anyway. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And you're not that much older than me, Janie. Not much, girl. But that's a very nice compliment. Really, honestly, I appreciate that. Um, it's like I was telling someone else. I don't know if it was yesterday or today. It was yesterday. I was telling her, right now with the way things are, with the craziness going on in the world and the military really getting, and I don't know if you guys know, but it's mandated. The government now says if you don't take the shot, you're out. And I told her, I said, had Sarah not already took the shot, I would probably tell her, don't do it, baby, come on home. But Sarah wouldn't do that anyway. She's very committed in what she's doing. And so I have to stand and support her every step of the way. And that's where I'm at with that. But this flag thing has turned out really cool. It's just them stars are going to take me forever, y'all. That's a whole lot of dremeling. But I can't wait to finish it. But thank you for the compliments. I appreciate that. I guess we're going to talk for another minute and see if I can't see nothing on that phone either. I don't know. You can't. The screen's this big. It's like, here I am, y'all. And then I'm like, okay. Then you got to forget the glasses. I told you I didn't even get a phone. I'd never even had a cell phone until Sarah came home. When she just came home, what was it, 2, 3 months ago? And the only reason I got that phone then was because Sarah needed to be able to tether off of a phone here because her phone was from Korea for her to be able to communicate while she was here. So I broke down and bought a cell phone. I didn't want to, but now I got it. You can't see on the phone good either. No, I can't, you guys. I'm gonna tell you what else is terrible. I don't know about y'all. I cannot drive at night anymore. I have truly hit that status. I don't know what you want to call it, but you guys, I cannot drive down the road and have a car coming at me. Forget it. I cannot see nothing. Nothing. So Denise is home by dark most days. But there's a whole lot of stuff I can't do that I used to be able to do. And I don't really want to start rolling and then because I know Chris has got her stuff ready. So we'll give her a few minutes, y'all. If you guys still want to go get something, drink or something like that, I want her just to be chill. She'll get it, Yeah, guys, it's rough getting old, ain't it? It is rough. I think but my eyes, I know too, not only because of my age, but my diabetes. um, has really taken a toll on my eyes, along with my neuropathy and but my eyes since the diabetes, I mean, like they were getting to be old eyes anyway, but yeah, that just put a hurting on me. And I'm very sensitive to light. My eyes are very sensitive to light. I have to have sunglasses on if I'm going outside. Otherwise, I ain't going outside. I can't do it. No, I just heard Chris blooping. Did y'all hear? Let's see. Doing my resin charm. Oh, cool, cool, Jake. I don't want to rush her, you know. She's.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, girl.
I can't get it. I can't. I don't, the camera has a mic in it. It's the mic that's not picking me up. Oops. Hold on.
I can hear you, girl.
Hold on. I can't get it. I can't. The camera has a mic in it. It's the. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I
Okay,
can't.
so
It's like the
tell
mic
me.
in the camera in the actual camera itself is not working. Because I
Okay,
don't
and
have.
you're
I went in there and I don't have anything holding up anything. But there's a little spot on here, and one of them's red and one of them's green. And the red one is by the microphone. So I don't know. I'm gonna order a new camera tonight on Amazon.
no, don't do that because it might just be in your settings. So let's do what Jamie suggested and maybe we can walk through it. It's just hard for me to help without actually seeing what you're doing. So you're in StreamYard, right?
Yep.
Okay. In there, you should have at the bottom, it says unmute, stop cam mic, share, invite, and leave studio. That should be on your screen somewhere.
It says mic, which is open, cam, which is a red line, cam mic, which is white, chat, which is white, and leave, which is red. Now I'm back on my phone. I'm not back on the computer because the only way I could get a hold of you is to go back through the old setup of YouTube on the computer and your StreamYard on the phone.
Yeah, and I can't help you with the phone. If you were on the computer, I don't know about the phone. So if we can't get a camera, then you can't sell nothing.
No, I apologize. I didn't mean to.
Don't worry, Chris. Quit apologizing. Um, so we either got you with a camera and no sound, or sound and no camera.
Right.
On your phone, is there a place where it has both cam and microphone on one side?
Let me go back to my settings.
In the
In the StreamYard?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I go there, okay, it says cam/mic. When I tap
Okay.
on that, yep.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. When you tap on
When I
that.
tap on that, oops, hold on. There we go. It says camera, and it gives me these big long like IP addresses, or I don't know, what do you call them? MAC addresses. You know, like the thing they put on the side of your router and you got to put that in for security. It gives me 2 of them and they're huge. So I've tried both of them now because I don't know which one is my camera. You know,
So you don't have a
on my
drop
phone.
down box when you get there. You should have like a little. At least that's how. You don't have a
Yes.
drop down box.
In the drop down box, there's 2 radials. One
And that's
starts with a 5F and the other one starts with a 6.6. And they have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, over 20 between letters and numbers in them. So I figured it was a MAC address. And I just don't know my MAC address for my phone. So that's
have
when
you
I went
just
over to.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I went to the settings in my phone because it says, it makes it sound like what happens when I pick this. It says, oh, it says if you have issues, try restarting your device. I never did that. But when I go under mic, it gives me a default and it says either speakerphone or headset earpiece. Well, I only picked speakerphone because that's what I was on my cell phone. No one can ever hear me out of the headset piece. So there's that. But when I talk and I say test, 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 now it's moving. Now the speakerphone is moving, or the mic, but I can't get the camera. Oh my God, what in the world?
Do 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 do. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, so now it's working.
Except the camera. The mic's working because we're talking. And I'm talking through that, but it didn't do that before. The audio didn't do that before. I never saw the green lines before. But now when I go to the camera, that's where I have all the problems.
Okay, now Jamie has said that she restarts before every live stream. Maybe
So restart my phone.
I'm thinking. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to think. So when you're on your computer, what's the issue there? Sound
The
or camera?
camera cannot hear me. The audio cannot hear me. You saw the camera today. You remember seeing
Yeah.
the camera? So
See,
I
that's
can,
interesting because I'm going to tell you why, Chris. That's the whole reason that I have to run 2-2 is because when I stream off my laptop, which is where StreamYard is, you can see me fine and I run everything from here. But if I was to turn off my tablet, which is this screen, then you guys can't hear me. So I actually have the same issue that you're having with my sound. I can't get sound and camera out of my laptop for some reason. I have a problem there and I don't know what it is. So that's why but I use two devices anyway. So I just mute on the computer and you hear me through here. Will that not work
okay.
in that way for you?
I have YouTube on the computer and I'm talking you through StreamYard on my cell phone.
Okay, do this. Forget YouTube. Go into StreamYard on both devices, your phone and your laptop.
Okay. Hold
And
on a
then,
second.
yeah, just forget YouTube because here's the thing, and it's not a big deal if we can't go through YouTube. The only reason I like to have the other person to go through YouTube is because then you're seeing what they're seeing and you're in frame with them, because a lot of times what I see that shows up on my screen in StreamYard is different than what they say in YouTube. But that's when I say, okay, well, we have to go by what's on my screen because that's what I see, even though that's not what they're seeing. But that's why I try to have somebody else in, but it's not a necessity. So if the only way you can do is do StreamYard on both for it to get to work both like I have to do, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to have YouTube. You don't have to be in YouTube. That's just and everybody knows that. That's not a
Okay,
big
hold
deal.
on. Can you see me now? In StreamYard? I can see me in StreamYard.
No.
You don't see the letter C?
Is your camera on?
My camera is hooked up to my laptop, which I just went into StreamYard. Oh, okay, maybe I gotta enter the thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I enter the thing twice?
Okay, that's, oh yes, you can.
Can you
Because
see
I'm in
me?
there twice. Whoa, holy shit. Hold on. We're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with gas now. Don't push no
Oh
other
my
button.
God, Jesus, thank you. I was like, she's gonna kill me.
Now there's four of us, Chris. Me and
Eh,
you and you. But that's okay. That's
I'll take
okay.
it.
We have achieved it. So what I'm going to do is I'm
Oh
going to
my
get rid
God,
of all the
Jason.
screens. I'm going to get rid of all the screens because I've already done what I had to do. So I'm here to help you now. So no worries. I'm going to get rid of all three of these screens and it's just going to be you right there. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm
Then,
going to make,
oh, you know what it is? I moved the chair. Hold on. You guys don't put on your helmets because this is gonna, I forgot I moved this thing. Oops.
you're funny, girl.
So this cord, I gotta get some tape. I got it right here.
No worries. Don't
I'm,
stress. We're not in a
please,
hurry. It's okay.
thank you. I'm so, yeah,
You'll
I'm
work through
stressed.
you'll work through it, I'm telling you. It gets easier.
Yeah, let's hope so. Okay, I don't want to stretch it too far, but it's gotta get.
And I don't know why I have that same problem that you're having. And that's why, yeah, see? Oh, listen, Linda, everybody's like, we don't care, Chris. It's no worries. We're not in no hurry. We're good. We all love you, she says.
I love you guys too, and I don't want to screw up.
You can't screw up. It's there's like no rules. You can't screw up.
You can see my letters. Everything. Slide it that way
We can
more.
see your A, B, and your C, girl.
Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Love
Hi,
you so great.
everybody. So, where do I want to begin? I have some. Now, everybody I know does their. Oh wait, can you take the break time 9:45 off because it's gonna block my A? Oh,
Yeah,
maybe it's
no, hold on, I'm
okay.
getting
Is
there.
C D?
I just
Is that
wanted
better? Looks straight now, sort of.
that's
I
fine,
have
dude.
I have these three books. They are this is all like walruses and seals. This one is all lions. And this one is all like jungle animals. Sorry, I have to get adjusted to where I'm at. But what it
No
is, it's a
worries.
little telephone book. But I thought, well, you know, sometimes you want a book to put all your passwords in for your computer, or you meet somebody like, hey, here's my number, or, you know, text me or whatever. You might not have it, or they want to give you an email or something. So I thought, hey, just write it in here. It doesn't have to be, you know, alphabet, even though it is alphabetical. So I thought these are really cute. And
You're adorable.
or like,
They're adorable.
I don't know, you could also put them for Christmas cards. I don't know if people send out Christmas cards anymore or not, but they're okay, this is my microphone over here, so I'm not okay. I sound okay and everything?
You're fine, dear. You're fine.
Okay, they're $2 a piece.
Okay. I'm gonna put in. See now here we're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna put in go. A, B, C, $2. But first, I have to get in the box. Otherwise, we can't put nothing in there. You know me. So, A, B, C, $2. See everybody saying, "Yay, Chris!"
Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Denise, really.
Quit thanking me, girl. I try to help everybody. You know,
Yeah, well,
really.
you helped me. I was close to
Everybody
like,
says,
this camera, I'm tossing it out. I thought the microphone on the camera was broken. Like, this piece of junk, Amazon, I hate you. But my
no.
boyfriend only comes to my house when I order. Yeah,
Funny.
there's that.
Okay, so Miss Janie would like C, please.
Okay.
And
Thank you,
since we're
Janie.
both, I think I can jump over to YouTube now that we got you switched. So I can see what they're seeing as far as time and lag.
Okay.
Okay.
All I
And
can
Miss
see
Rose,
is whatever I have on the screen. That's it.
no
So,
worries. So you got Janie for C,
mm-hmm.
and Miss Rose would like A, please. And
Sure.
B. She wants A and B.
Okay.
You go, Miss Rose.
And Rose, I don't know if you have my email or not, but it's in the description box.
Yes.
Okay.
And if
Okay.
no worries, I can get her email if she, no worries, we'll get it handled. But yes, please email Chris, but if not, I will always, I'll help her out, no worries.
Yes.
But it's just be better because once you email her, then she can reply to that email. So it works out good like that. So great, those
Okay.
are all sold. Congratulations, girl, you sold them all.
Woo! Thank you. So I had this little Vera Bradley bag. However, I told Denise about it, and I told her if it's a hippie bag, she has to tell me, and I'll put it in her cubby. This is the bag. It's hot pink. Vera Bradley down here. It has a little thing on the side. It's actually a lunch pouch from Vera Bradley. So it has the plastic lining inside. It has a flat bottom. I'm trying to show you the bottom. Here's a pocket here. There's a pocket over here. And nothing on this side, but there's a hot pink, what do you call it? Oh, come on, seriously, you had to get stuck in the zipper. A hot
Like a
pink
cell phone holder
zipper.
on the side.
Okay, don't get mad, but I'm cutting this tag off. I can't get it out of the zipper. I zipped it over, sorry. I will put the tag in there. Well, it fell in inside anyways. It's a Vera Bradley. I don't know what the name of the pattern is or the what year it came out. Let me see. It did come, this came from Hallmark. Don't make fun of me. It's called
I love it.
Iconic Lunch Bunch.
It is
It's called
adorable.
Kaleidoscope. This is called Kaleidoscope.
I don't know what I haven't seen that one before. It's adorable, Chris. But what do you want to do with it? You want to do an auction?
Yeah, I can do an auction. I never did one before. Can I start it out at $7? Is that okay?
It's totally up to you, dear. Whatever you want. So you want to start? We're gonna do an auction, and we're gonna do it like we normally do. When you're out, you're out. We're not gonna put a time limit on it.
Correct.
I'm gonna put in the go $7 to open the bid, but I have to be in the box first because
Oops.
where gold $7 open.
And this is like fuchsia, not fuchsia. It's a hot pink. Like it's not Pepto-Bismol. That's like a hot pink. This is yellow. This is pink and yellow with that blue in the middle. There's a little bit of purple and maroon. There's a little orange. It's really cute. You know, I bought it for my sister because she's a postal carrier and I figured she could, carry a snack or something in there. Did she not already buy this? I was like, why me? So I said, I'll just keep it for myself. She's more Vera Bradley than me. I'm more Longenberger. She's more Vera Bradley. So
I think it's funny you both picked out the same one.
well, when I saw it, it was the pink. I'm like, oh my gosh, she loves pink. You know, like someone else I know. I don't know that lady's name. What is it, Denise? That lady. So, yeah.
It's adorable.
And you can use it for so much more than, like, because of the inside lining, you know, you can put like your wet drinks in there, or like say you want to go somewhere and craft somewhere. I've put, not in this one, my own though, because I'm the blue. I've put like paints in there, glues, or stuff I'm like, oh, I can't let this spill, you know, stack it up in
Yeah.
there.
And that would be a perfect little gift for someone too.
Right. Christmas coming up, and
Again,
you know,
exactly. Holidays coming, that would be a nice little gift, and then they can use it for their lunch or however they wish.
right. There was one lady at my work. She had, like, at my work when I was going to the office. Right now I'm working from home. We all had our own little flavor, as we call them. And this one lady would keep her medications in them, you know, and you never thought, oh, that's medication in there, you know. So someone at work might just swipe it. They'd be like, oh, what's that flowery thing? I'm not touching it, you know. So
Right?
there's that.
Okay, so we have someone who opened the bid. Does anybody want to advance on the $7?
Whoever gets this is getting a deal. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I'm sure it was well over $28-30 when it came out. But I'm not expecting that, you know what I mean? I'm just letting you know it's just Vera Bradley. And let me put the tag inside.
Yeah.
And even if I can, I will squish it down, but as soon as you put something in there, it'll pop right up.
Well, I don't see nobody that wants to advance on the $7.
Okay.
So it's sold. Some chick named Denise. If you want to put that in the
Oh,
now, I don't know if somebody else bid on it because they wanted me to have it or not, but
they're like, she never bids. What? Thank you, Denise. Oh my goodness.
Sold. You go, Chris. All right.
It's in your cubby. Okay, so
we move it right along.
I have a couple stationery lots. So this is, what do you know, Hallmark. And it is a stationery set. Nice sturdy box. The stationery matches the picture. There's this kind of paper, and then there's the secondary sheet. Oops, maybe I should have seen. Okay, there's only 2 of these, but this is like the secondary. You would have started the letter on this and then start writing on the white pages. It has a really pretty smell to it. And I believe it's scented. It has envelopes.
Very pretty.
There's 12 envelopes. So even if you wanted to just do an envelope journal or, you know, flaps or what have you, it comes in the box. And then this one is another, is it Hallmark? I don't see Hallmark. Oh, let me see what this says. Glasses. This is, I'm guessing it's not Hallmark, but this is another grouping. Oh, it's current. Who knew? So you get the cards. They're blank inside, but how pretty is that? You know, it's just a very pretty design. So then, oops, let me set this over here. So you have this card. Then you have, I think, 11 trifold, where you write inside and then this folds up and this folds down. So you could also make this you know, an envelope. You put a gift card in, anything you have. Okay, so the trifold, the card. Then there's actual stationery. And then there's the secondary sheets. There's gold foil for the back and envelopes. Now they said there was 25 sheets in here, but that's this kind of paper with the other trifold and I'll get it, gift cards. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah. So there's that. So this is B and this is A. And I was gonna go with $3.25 each.
Okay. I got you, girl. Go.
Thank you.
A.
And this
B.
box is 32. You know.
Those are nice. Those are nice. I like everything that matchies.
Yeah. I didn't realize the trifolds were in there. I might have used some of them in my crafting, but not really.
Right? You ain't now, girl, unless you swipe them out the box before you send them.
No, never.
And you can't be a Denise and be like, oh, no, I'm keeping that. I mean, you can, but, you know.
Yeah, the first thing I put out there, oh, but I'm keeping it.
I'll show it to you, but I'm keeping it. Okay.
Yes.
So they're both sold.
Okay.
Miss Janie will take A. She said A or B, but Laura wants B, so we'll give Janie A.
Laura Kai?
And then Laura Kai will take B, please.
Sure.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, stop. I'm sorry. I missed Justine. So Janie's gonna get A and Miss Justine's gonna get B. I'm sorry, Laura. I looked at that wrong. Miss Justine come in before Laura. So Janie for A and Justine for B.
Okay. Sorry, I just want
Janie
to read it.
Wait, Justine.
Thank you. Okay, where their cubby's gonna be. Jeannie, Seals, okay, got you. And Justine. Okay, so I have this little current. It's from the 70s, I'm sure, somewhere around there. I don't know. It's old. So it's this folder though. It's seen better days, but you know what? You cover everything up anyways. It has this really nice pocket here, and these are the envelopes. There's several, 3. And then there's this paper, and it has a little duck on there, and it goes, yeah, okay, you can see it. It goes all the way around, and these aren't hearts, they're like little arrows. I thought they were hearts. And all the paper is the same. It's all this with the goose on it. But I just thought, like, you know, even if you make a pocket and you can still see the little goose. So cute. I was gonna ask $2 on this one.
And just that one, we're just gonna have an A. And I was laughing a minute ago. I was laughing because Marcia put in there, I smell your brain fart, Denise. Because I missed it. That's what I was laughing about. I wasn't laughing at you, good old Marcia. Okay, so we're gonna put in go, and you said $2, dear?
Yes, please.
Go $2, guys. Carla Burrell said, hey, Chris.
Hey, Carla.
Oh my goodness. Erin has graced us with her presence. How are you, dear? I have not seen you in forever. Erin from
Adirondack?
Yes, Erin.
Hello, Erin.
And those do go to Erin. She was the first me.
Sure.
How are you, dear?
Thank you, Erin.
Chris is so sweet. Thank you, Erin.
Thank you, little.
You're so sweet. Well, okay. How you been, Erin?
I have something I don't really want to part with, but who we kidding? I can't get into this. And if you can, God bless you. So this is a Asian jacket. It's my blue. I'll just put it that way. It is my like turquoise aqua blue. These buttons alone, you know, there's 4 of them. Even if you took them off and just use them, okay? It has a tailored sleeve, but look at, even if, say you want to roll it up, it has the material inside. And it's not till you get all the way down in there till it's lined. It's completely lined. Okay.
That is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
When I say gorgeous, I'm like, what am I, crazy? So there's these little pockets right here, but can you see they are like sewn around? They're totally flat, but they're a good, I can get my whole hand in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me see if it has a size. It has this tag, just like, I was like, oh my God, I have this. And here's the tag. I don't know if you can see it. It's called The Best Company. It's out of Kowloon, Hong Kong. So it wasn't made, you know, the lady that I got it from, she was a social studies teacher, and they would go on trips in her, she's from the college. She wasn't just high school, you know what I mean? So they had a better budget, I'll just put it that way. And I'll show you the back. I'm just saying, you know, this is extremely beautiful.
I was gonna say that's quality right there. Is what that is. And you can look at it. You can look at it and see that, Chris. You really can.
Look at this. This is for the hanger. You know what I mean? Who does lining anymore that's this beautiful, and the buttons, everything's just the little collar. This pinstriping right here. I'm not trying to like talk it up, but like this is really hard to part with, but I'm like, it's been in my closet. I can't tell you how long. This is the color. It's like a creamy yellow color. So if it looks beige, it's a creamy yellow. Maybe this light's too much. You want me to put it up a little? Is that better?
No.
Can you see it? No.
Okay.
Well, this is like a
they want to know what
yellowy
size it is, girl. What
you know,
size?
it's like Chinese extra small. If they call this, you know, it's, I'll tell you how wide it is. It's 16.5 inches shoulder to shoulder. So you know this is like one of them tiny little ladies got in it. And it's oops. It's about 26 inches from the, not the collar, but this, like, look at, this is stitched right here too. From there to the bottom here is 26 inches. So in my infinite wisdom, when I saw it, I was like, I love it. I have to have it. I was going to take the sleeves off and make bolster pillows for my bed. Because Princess needs to lay her head down on silk. And I can't say that this is silk, but it feels so good. I don't see any stains. I don't see any wear. And I love everything about it. So can I do a offer up on this one?
Yes, ma'am. What would you like to start it at?
I'll start it at $10.
All right, ladies. Let's see. Go. $10. Open.
And look at the side. It has a side split, you know. Look at that. Attention to detail, like you said. Who does that? They don't do that anymore. Look at this. It has the little. And then, of course, I was going to take the buttons off. And then the back of the jacket, I was going to make a purse out of it. So, yeah, that was my whole plan with this beautiful, beautiful jacket. Let me lay it down.
Yes, sir. And Laura just put in scissors. Cut it up. Everybody gonna cut it up, right? That's
how
one
tiny
of those.
Is Zoe? I think maybe Zoe can get in this. Because isn't she tiny? I mean,
I don't know.
It's got to be like a 0 or a 2, maybe. I don't know. And I don't know how old it is because I've had it at least 5 years. At least.
Well,
but
I know
it's
what you're
been.
saying about that sizing because look, I ordered some tie-dye shorts, right?
Mhm.
And
That's
I purposely,
interesting.
because I knew they were coming from China and I know how their sizes run, I ordered 5X. Let me tell you what. Now I'm
They
a
were
big
just,
girl.
we're
I
here
that
now.
5X is like a size 12. I was like, really? There's no X in these nowhere. And so yeah, that's just how it goes.
The other thing is, my mom, before, she had all the breast cancer and everything, she'd be like, I got this new bra. It's a C cup. I go, it's a C cup in China, which is an A cup here. And she'd be like
Right.
so mad. I'm like, well, it isn't that big, but she would swear, look at I'm in a C cup now. I'm like, ooh.
So Zoe says, no, I'm big, Chris. She's not little. But Janie's daughter is only 86 pounds and she is Korean.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she was adopted. Right, Janie? You adopted her from Korea. Right now we are at $12 with Miss Laura. I always want to call her Listen Linda, but I know that's gonna piss
Listen,
some people.
Linda.
Yeah,
My
I always
little
call her Listen.
guy.
But it's Laura. Laura at $12. Um and Aaron would like to know if you sold all your stationery that you had. Or do you
Um,
have more for tonight?
Kits like that. I'll have to look. I just grabbed a big bag of stuff. I don't think I have any more kits, but I have to look. I don't know what's already down here.
That's all right.
I had stuff already down here, and then I brought more down because I was nervous. Like you know
Don't
me,
be
I'm
nervous.
like petrified. There's that.
Okay, so I'm gonna put in the stop because I don't see nobody advancing on the 12. So that's
Okay,
sold to Laura Kai for $12.
no problem. Thank you very much, Laura.
Thank you, Laura. Let me put in sold. I'll be all official. Sold. Sold. Sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got everything. That's my song. Aaron said, okay, thank you.
No problem. Um, what was I? Oh, here. Sorry. Okay, so I have some books, and they're older, like 70s, I'm guessing, and they're hard. You guys can hear that hard. They're hard. They're old library books, and this one is called The Mouse and the Motorcycle. It does have a little bit like this is trying to come up, the little sticker where it sat on the shelf. That one's A. I have Clyde Monster, which it made me think of the Wild Things, hard as a rock. So I figured if you
What?
didn't like the story or whatever, it has the little page and the pocket. Woo, woo, woo. If you didn't like it, I figured, well, if worst comes to worst, they can cut it out and use this hard cover for a journal. And then the last one I have is called the Berenstein Bears in the Dark. And of course, it has to do with being scared of the dark. And
I loved those
sorry.
bears. I loved them. They were so sweet to me.
Yep. And right here it says, being afraid of the dark doesn't just happen to you. It happens sometimes to little bears too. And I thought that was so cute because this little bear lets
Oh,
it shit. So this is super hard. And I was gonna go for $2 each on them.
okie dokie. The go is in. A, B, or C, ladies. $2 each. So cute. Them little bears.
Yeah.
And Janie would like B or A.
Okay.
So
B.
I guess B, because she put that one in first. B or A.
Okay. Thank you, Jamie.
Okay, now she says she wants them both. B and A. A and B.
No problem.
Hi, everybody. So we got C left, ladies. I think you're the only one, Miss Jane.
No one else? Okay.
Yep, I
No
think we're
problem.
good for C.
Okay. Thank you. Um, so I have this big book of angels. And yeah. Oops, sorry. That was in there so it doesn't get crushed. I'm sorry, it's called cherubs. Let me turn it correctly. Can everybody see? This looks like clouds. Like this, I would have just cut out because it's on both sides. How pretty is that? So these pictures are like huge. And this and the gold writing, it just makes me very, very happy. Let me see what. Where is this?
It's the little things, right, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. They were originally 1948. Yeah, I don't know. 91 is the last date I can see in here. So I'm gonna flip to the back, which this looks dirty. It's not. It's gold flecks in the paper. That's what. I was gonna do something with all this. Don't ask. So bibliography, index, sources, but look at these, just yummy, delicious. This is a whole gold page and that's in the middle. This looks like stars, night sky. You know, I just, look at that.
Yeah,
That's
Marcia
to
just said
me,
those pictures could actually be framed.
right. Look at this.
Mhm.
This is like vellum. Who can't use that in crafting?
Oh,
And
I
then
love that,
the
right?
angels in the middle. This, I love this moon. I'm a moon person, just so you
I
know.
do too. I like those moons.
Look
That's
at
all
look at that
cool.
little face. And
That
this
is,
book is everything has huge pictures, you know? So it's not like I don't know. I just thought it was beautiful.
it
And
is.
there's another, like if say you wanted to draw. Uh-oh. Nudity. Keep the cloud, keep the
Acetate.
cloud, keep the cloud. We'll cover
Those
that up.
those are acetate, right, Chris? Not vellum.
Yes. I was saying
Acetate, yeah.
vellum. I'm sorry, acetate.
No, that's fine. I just
You're right.
wanted to
Like this is someone's doodle and it ends up being a angel. Sorry, maybe you couldn't see it. But it's just like really pretty. And it just makes me like look at him. Oh, I thought he was picking his nose. Sorry. They're just it's just a huge this is to my Valentine. Here's a little you know what I mean? This is
cute.
ephemera. I would pull this thing, which is halfway coming off anyways. Just I don't know why I didn't do something with it, but I just I would want to keep it intact only because there's so much here. And you know, here, how about this one? 4 panels. And then look at this is just gold. And it's incredible.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, to my Valentine. Look at this. Hello, pop up.
Oh my
It's got the
gosh,
little
Elsie.
paper underneath it, so you could take this off and still have the picture. Okay, so I kind of want to do an auction on this one. And I want to start at $8.
$8. All right, my dear. Let me put it in. $8.
Like this, to me, you could just cut this out and put it on a Christmas card or something, you know, a cherub.
Yeah, there's lots of different ways you could use that book for sure.
It's just beautiful. Yeah, how come I didn't get that body? What? I'm that white, but
Right. I'm gonna tell you, I'm right there with you, girl.
I couldn't. Somebody Rembrandt, somebody paint me.
Well, now look, Miss Justine opened the bid at $15.
Oh my gosh, Justine.
That's a gorgeous book, and it's worth every bit of $15 for real.
Yeah.
I love those acetate. I'm an acetate freak. That's why I was
Look
like,
at
oh, that's
this.
not vellum, that's acetate.
Here's some acetate with this around it. I don't
That is
know. It's
awesome.
just beautiful. Look at their little faces. Like this, I would. Yeah, just I can let it go. It's okay. In the heavens. It's to like see everybody sees this one and knows this one. Like as a they'll have this guy or this guy on stuff. But like I don't know. I just think it's beautiful, and even this paper, you can do stuff with it. It's beautiful. This actually looks like what's that paper, the one they make and it's called a rose name or something? Or I can't remember the name of it. Mulberry. This paper
Mulberry.
here, it doesn't have it in here, but the picture of this has all those like threads like mulberry. So there's something in here for everybody. And yeah.
It's definitely an awesome book.
Look at this. This to me is it. I don't know if you can. Sorry, it's a rectangle and it's in gold, and it just has a little cherub and some doodling around it. But it's beautiful. You know, even like these little cherubs. These are solid gold when you look at them. So there's that, and then just pretty and
very pretty. So does anybody want to advance on Miss Justine's $15? I'm going to give it about another 30 seconds and I'm going to call it. I'm just kind of giving the lag a little bit of time. But that is a beautiful book. I have this book that's very similar to like what you have, but it's carousel horses. And
ooh.
I can't give it. Look, I so want to do something with that book, but I can't bring myself to tear it up to do something with it. But I don't want to get rid of it either. So it's just sitting on the shelf. So when I walk by, I can look at it and be like, okay, I'm glad you're still there. Until one day I get like, okay,
Sorry, what did you
so
say
Miss
the other?
Angela advanced on her 15, so we're at 18, and then Miss Justine came back at 20.
Okay. The other thing is this book I probably had for a couple years now, at least 5. Maybe not 5, but probably 5 because now we're talking about before COVID, before all this, before all that, before I started working from home. So yeah, there's that. But I would pick it up and I'd be like, I just can't cut it. You know, I want to cut it. But like, this is so pretty. I could put this on here and that on there. And like, I know we're a crafting community and some of us, you know, I feel are more advanced than me in crafting, but I knew I didn't want to jack up the book because I knew there's someone that would appreciate it and could do better than me by it, you know, just like that jacket. I love that jacket. My left leg or arm wouldn't even fit in one of them arms, you know? So it's like, it's been hanging in my closet and I just keep looking at it every day. I'm like, okay, I'm going to let you go. And I know that it's going to a good home. I guess I can put it that way.
Okay. Miss Erin said for me to sell it. So sold to Miss Justine for $20.
Okay.
Sold.
Thank you, Justine. Let me put it down. Let me hug it one last time. I miss you.
That is so funny. Look, I got a
Okay.
1985 Harley sitting in my barn. We're too fat and old to ride it, but I can't give it up either. So it's just sitting there. So I feel you. It doesn't matter what it is, crafting, non-crafting. We all have those things.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Thanks,
so
Mary.
thank you. So I have this picture. It's an 8x10. These are just numbers. I don't have a year on it. I got it in a D-stash. It's not, how do I say this? I have all nephews. Nobody's blonde hair and blue eye. So it's not working in my, family tree.
Your genre of things.
Yeah. So I was gonna sell it for $250.
$250 to the first me.
Yes, please.
Okay, go $250, ladies.
And I will board back this. Like, I'll make sure it's got a board on the front and the back so it doesn't get wrinkled. The corners are a little, rough around the edges, but it looks like a little girl to me, like, sweet, innocent. And if it's colorized, she has a little color on her lips. Her eyes are blue. Her little white skin, so pure and fresh.
She is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
But probably in real life, she's a little terror.
Probably in real life, she's like 102. No, just I don't know. When did they took pictures, but I mean, this is on the back. This is, I don't know if it was attached to a book or something, but yeah. It's a pretty decent, it's a decent paper. It isn't, it's not shiny, it's matte.
Well, we'll give you a few more seconds, but I don't see anybody for that. Oh, look, wait. Laura, hold on. Laura put in $3. It was only $250. You can have it for $250, Laura.
We gave you a discount.
Now that was just to the first me, dear. So that's sold to Miss Laura Kai for $250.
Okay, thank you,
We got
Laura.
a 50-cent.
We saved you 50 cents. Yes, yes, yes. So now, I cannot lie, I got this off of another auction somewhere. And I wanted to show you what it is. It's like camp art. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, or hobo art. People would go around, like this is fur. This is, says snaps. If you can see, it says snaps.
How cute is that?
Made this took this piece of cowboy and put it on there. Here's his lasso. Here's one of those collars, or like this for handkerchiefs, the little knot that they put on there, and it has some leather hanging from it. The joints, it's leather, and these are like furniture tacks. There's 2 holes here. Oh, this is the back. What does this say? It says Cowboy Brady. Something, something.
That is cute.
Yeah. And then this is the back of it. It's hard. So, okay, say you want to put this as a picture. You could use this, put a clamp up here, and you got a board. Or, if you want to use it as a picture board. What it was is, in this sale, this lady didn't want to pay shipping on the wood. And I was like, I'll take the wood. So I paid for half of it. So yeah, I just figured this is the least I could do since she gave it to me. But this is like real fur. There's rivets in here, like this, only smaller. And I just thought it was really cool. So I was gonna sell it for $5.
$5 to the first one, babies. So go in. It is cute.
And you don't see that everywhere, you know what I mean? It's like that, we call it hobo, where they would have taken like bottle caps or clothespins, or they would have made something, a box out of something. They used to call it tramp art, but I like it, you know, like that really spoke to me. But I was like,
Now,
okay, I haven't done anything.
did you say that the front of it's leather, or just like the snaps, those pieces were leather, and
Just these
and
two
it's wood?
pieces for the hinge. This hinge
Okay.
is leather, and then this is a real animal for PETA. Don't come get me.
Yeah,
And this,
Laura was asking if it was all leather or just.
no, it's all wood. This is just a leather for the hinge.
Laura said, "Yeehaw, I love him, and you can have him for the low, low price of $5, girl.
Oh,
He'll lasso you right on into the next state for
the
you."
barn.
I want to say folk art, but it's not folk art.
I know what you're saying with folk art. Yes, it's like that too.
It's different. It's cool.
Yeah, you're not
That would
going to
look.
see it everywhere, and it's a statement piece.
That would be like cool on a bar wall
Right.
type deal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
No
I don't
takers?
see
It's
any.
okay. I'll keep
Not
it.
yet. Laura loves him, but she hasn't said nothing yet.
Gotcha.
Unless
Okay,
she's
I have
saying
some
me. Okay,
random
wait,
stuff.
wait, wait, wait. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. She said me after she asked all leather, and I didn't even pay no attention to that. So Laura said me. She wants him. So that is sold to
He's,
Laura for $5.
he's yours. Honey bunches
Sorry,
of oats
listen,
with
Linda.
almonds.
I was taking a bite of my chocolate bar that I shouldn't be eating, and I didn't. I just saw where it said, "Did you say front?" And I didn't pay no more attention.
No
He's
problem.
all yours, girl.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to set this picture before I drop it. Sorry. Okay, so let's get our letters out. Is that kind of straight? So, I like angels. And once someone knows you like angels, they continue to get you stuff. And so I have matching angels, and they're made out of a clothespin, this little wood piece here, and a wood heart. They have a little dress. They're holding. Oh, they sold their sleeves have a cuff on them, and then their arms are inside there. Their hair is like these little ringlets, which I love playing with. They have cloth with lace around them. That's the same lace that's on their cuff. And they are the same. Oops. They have little halos inside their hair again. And I was gonna ask 2 1/4 each.
Chris, Aaron said you got some cool stuff, and they're $2.25 each, A or B.
Yes, they're actually the same angel, but you know, someone gave them to me one year. When you work in an office, you get a lot of gifts. Well, I have angels on my desk because of my mom, you know. So the lady gave me one, and then she gave me the same one the next year. I'm like, I can't tell her anything. I just took them home, put them in my
Oh my
curio
God!
cabinet.
She probably had like 10 in the closet and figured, okay, one a year for you, Chris, until no
Right. Or
more.
maybe she was giving them out to everybody and she had an extra. And I'm like, oh, Chris likes angels, which I don't mind. That isn't the part of giving that, I worry about. It was just like, oh my gosh, I never got two matching,
Right? That's cute.
So, oh, I should tell you how high they are.
I was just
From
going to
the
ask
tip
you
of the
about how big
wing,
are they? Are they ornament size or are they?
they're 5.5 tall. And that's from the tip of the wing to the bottom of this. So, yeah.
About half a foot.
This is a white, and this is a little creamy color, off-white. Not really ecru, but they're pretty.
They are cute. They are very cute. And I don't see anybody interested in those at the moment.
No problem.
Because I went ahead and went over to StreamYard. So I'm seeing what they're doing. I'm keeping up with the lag. So we don't have to sit and wonder, well, is it the lag? So we're doing good.
Okay.
Still a bit.
This. Okay, so I have this little angel. And she stands up. She's kind of wide. She has arms that move. This is wood, or I mean a tin, and she has a halo. I'm gonna get her dimensions. From the top of the halo to the bottom here, it's 8.25 inches. How wide is her wingspan? Her wingspan is 6 inches. But she says, "Let the light of friendship glow." And she's holding a flower with a bird, or a stick with a bird. She has the little halo. It's you would have to really move it to bend it, but it is bendable if you need to. These are curved like that there, and she's 1.5 inches wide, but these are her arms, and she's just really cute. She has brown hair, and she does have eyes and a nose, but her eyes are let me put on my glasses. I thought she just blinked at me.
Did
She
you
doesn't
see
have a mouth.
you?
Yes, I swear. I'm like, did she just blink at me? Like, what? But it was a shadow, so don't ask. I'm like,
Oh God.
so anyways, she's $4.
Okay, go $4 to the first meet. I'm blinking at you.
Well, I thought her eyes were shut. You know how they close their eyes and do that sort of thing?
Cute. Very cute.
She's got a crackle finish on her. She looks, you know how we like the rugged or distressed look? I don't know if you can see the crackle. It's like they crackle painted her. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of washed out.
Marsha says there ain't no glasses that will fix that.
If I have to put on 2 pair to see it, I will.
Oh, that's funny.
To fix that. Thanks a lot, Marsha.
That's cute. Marsha's on a roll, girl, ain't she?
She is. She was on fire earlier. Now she's burning me. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what we're here for. Share the love. Share the love.
Share the abuse. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I don't see nobody for that one.
Okay. So let's keep going. Here's another angel. Only she is, I don't know, she has butterfly wings. And she looks kind of like a willow tree angel, but she has a face and hair. She's holding a bonnet she has like a apron on, and she has a sunflower, and she has a little things on the bottom. From the top of her butterfly wing, she's 7.5, 4-inch wingspan. And I like this one. Like, it's not like I want to get rid of them. It's just like, okay, other people deserve angels too. So I just think she's really pretty. And it's like her dress. She reminds me of Willow Tree. It's like her dress is flowing in the wind. And she's just really pretty. I was trying to move it so you could see her face.
She's sweet looking.
She's cutie. And the butterfly wings make her interesting.
Yeah. And what are we doing with this one?
Oh, I was gonna ask for $4 for her as well.
Okay, let me put that goal. $4, lady.
Sorry.
She reminds me of something, and I just can't put my finger on it. I've seen something else, is what I'm trying to say. That I don't know if it's that pose that she has, or there's something
Yeah, she
about
was
it.
looking sideways, but it's it reminds me of that Jim Shore kind of, but he does the quilting on their dresses, But it reminds me of Willow Tree too, but she has a face. But it's to each his own. I like the angels.
I used to be a mermaid freak, and then everybody bought me mermaid stuff, and now I'm just like,
Yeah.
But it's like you buy something for somebody. Well, what do they like? Okay, they like angels, so you're gonna get an angel, and everybody word gets out, and then you are bombarded with them.
And I don't mind them. It's just like when you look around and you have a lot of them, you're like, okay, share them.
Right.
Sometimes you need a gift for somebody, and you're like, hey, let me give them the angel. It's not like it gets used every day. It's in a curio cabinet, so
I don't see nobody for that one yet.
No problem.
Yeah. Let me tell Aaron real quick. The giveaway, Aaron, I'm doing. You watch the video so you can see the box of stuff that I'm giving away. But the only thing that you have to do is write 5 letters and be a subscriber, which I already know you're a subscriber. And it's 5 letters to the kids on Sarah's base that I'm going to send boxes to for Christmas. And that's basically it. Oh, I take it back. Angela would like the angel, please. I'm sorry. She just now popped
Angela?
up.
Okay.
Angela is Serendipity Arts.
Oh, okay.
Have you started? She was going to start a Tim Holtz series, Halloween series. Have you started that yet, Angela? Yeah, Aaron, I'm really excited. I picked 4 others besides Sarah that I'm going to send a box to for Christmas, and I'm going to fill it full of goodies. But I'm just asking that everybody write these kids a letter thanking them for their service. Is really what it comes down to.
Is Aaron still here? Adirondack Aaron?
Yeah, that's who I'm telling about this.
Oh.
All right, Aaron, looks like she got some more stationery, girl.
It's a set of 30, and it's recipe cards, and they're double. You fold them out. And there's 4 designs. There's 1, 2. Why is everything so crooked? Sorry. 1, 2.
Angela had to cancel that family. I hope everything's okay, Angela.
3, 4. They're all double-sided, so make a cute
Can
little
you
tux.
can you hold the image? Can you hold it a little closer so we can see the images? Maybe. Can you hold
It's
it
like a
up a little
grandma
closer?
with the sign that says "Home Sweet Home," and she's got a rolling pin in her hand and a
Oh,
top knot.
cute.
Okay, this is what I call a beer garden lady. And she has the outfit on, and is she holding a stein? She's holding a stein. And then this is like an ornament hanging.
That's
Or a light.
Oktoberfest girl.
Yeah.
Cute.
This one looks like a kind of like a maid a little. And she has a picture next to her. She has one of those little hair bonnets on. Like, that's why I thought she was a maid, because she had the little head bonnet on, but it doesn't mean she is. But she's carrying a cake. A little pink cake.
Those are stinking cute.
And then this lady, or is it a man? I'm not sure if there's a mustache in there or not. I have to get the good glasses. And they have a hot mitt and a pot, chef's hat, and a pan on the side.
Cute. Cute.
Yeah. And there's 30 in there, so I was gonna ask $250.
All right. Go 250 to the first me. Y'all better be quick too if y'all want them. Get your fingers ready.
And the thing is, there's enough in here to craft with and use if you want to use them.
Those are sold to Aaron.
No problem. Thank you, Aaron.
I was going to buy them if you didn't, Aaron. Those are cute. Because one day I am going to make a cookbook journal or a recipe journal or.
I believe
And
you.
those are cute.
Okay. Here's another set of, these are from Current. It says, here's what's cooking. And there's 26 in here. And these all seem to be the same. And this is it's all green. I don't know if it's a certain spice or something. Can you see it? Or am I moving too much?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are cool
And
because
it's,
they're full. They're full.
They're all the same. But there is only 26 of this one. So there's that.
And they are how much, dear?
$250.
Go 250. I love them too, Aaron. Them little chef ladies. Those were just stinking cute. You got some good stuff, Chris.
Yeah, okay.
You were all worried.
Yeah, I like, you just haven't seen my stuff before. That's why it's like, wow, this is new.
And Aaron will take those too, please.
Thank you, Aaron.
So, to the lady in the second row, she's an 8, she's 9, she's 10. Do I have a package coming from Chris? I did. I bought some. What did I buy, Chris? I bought something, didn't I? There was
Vera
something.
Bradley.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Vera Bradley thing. Yes, I do, my dear.
What?
I knew I bought something. See, that's how just fast I forgot about it. What it was.
It's okay, I understand. Okay, so don't rip on me. I'm looking at it right now. I'm getting the other set of pair of glasses so I can see what this actually says. It says, I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, here's another little angel. She's 2.5 inches. She's something because she has this mark on her She has this stamp and this stamp. However, do I have any more glasses? I can't read it with the small. It says, hold on, I'm getting in the light. It says something and it has 2 hallmarks on it. Can you see the little, oops. Sorry. I can't make it out. I apologize. It starts with the S. Anyways, she's 2.5 inches tall and she's a little angel. And she's also a weapon if you needed to whip it across the room. It's not that big. You could whoosh and do some damage and hit somebody.
That's what I was thinking too. Was it's pewter too? I thought the same thing, Laura. And thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Aaron says you can put a couple of those little girl cards in my package. Thank you, my dear. They are adorable.
Okay. Thank you. I'll remember that. Let me write it down.
She says I can't be having a naked cookbook. Cute, cute. Yeah, I think that's pewter too. I do.
It's heavy as heck. But this one I was gonna ask $3 for because I thought with the hallmarks it might be something I don't know. Sorry.
You never know. You never. Okay, so go $3 to the first meet for that little weapon angel.
And see,
She'll
like,
protect you.
I live alone, you know, so people be like, "Don't you have weapons?" I'm like, "Oh, I got weapons. You just don't notice them."
Yeah, they're just not typical weapons, right?
Right. That might have sat on my nightstand, and if someone came in, I would be able to chuck that right in their head, and you know.
Seriously, seriously, the things like that, like you say, people don't realize that you would use that as something to protect yourself. But there's so many different things that you could use. And like, look, me, I don't worry about it. Believe it or not, y'all, I have 2 shotguns in my living room that are propped up against the wall for any purpose. That's where the husband leaves them because we have no little kids. There's just me, him, and I. But them dogs, if you get through all 6 dogs, you're doing good. Let me tell you. I don't. You ain't got no animals, Chris. You need to get you a dog.
You know what? I live 2 hours away from my job, so I'm gone for 12 hours a day. And then if I do overtime, it'd be longer. Yeah, since COVID, I would love to, been working from home.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's not that way right now.
Yeah, and I totally get that because it's not fair to have an animal and have them locked up all the time,
And
that's
then
like
what? He's gonna destroy something from separation anxiety, or I gotta let someone come in and do it, and then I'm like,
I totally get it. I totally get it. If
I'm
I
not
wasn't
trying to
home,
be.
I get it. No, shuck it in their head, not chuck. You shuck it in their head, not chuck it.
Shuck it. Yeah, that's how you say my last name is Shuck, not Shuck.
That's why Laura said you shuck it, don't chuck it.
Shuck it.
That's a shuck
Yeah,
original.
someone's worried they're gonna say the big one on TV. I'd be like, no.
Nah.
So no interest. I can put it aside.
Yeah, I don't see nobody for that, Angel. You need to keep your weapon anyway.
It's all right. So I have some stationery. They're all the same. There's just 2 per set. And how pretty are these? You know what I mean? They're pussy willows, daffodils, and then each set has 2. I figured, spread the wealth. This little basket with flowers in it, and this one is the milk can with flowers. This one kind of reminded me of fall, but daffodils make me think spring, but in a journal, they're pretty. So each one has the 2 sets, and they have envelopes. and the envelopes aren't sealed. And I was gonna ask $1.25 for each set. And
Okay.
these are from Current as well.
125 a set.
We were a Current family and Hallmark. Excuse me, I don't know.
I don't have a Hallmark by me because most of the Hallmarks closed up, and I don't even know where the closest Hallmark to me is now. But I loved Hallmark. I love them. They're kind of pricey, you know, but it is what it is. But they got some good stuffs.
They do, and I'm not trying to like ooh. Before I knew what I wanted to do when I was younger, I'm like, I'm gonna own a Hallmark store. Be like, are you kidding me? I mean, that's how much I liked them, but I like servicing and helping people. But I don't know if I want to stock, like 500 cards and envelopes and.
Yeah, because then it's a job and it's not fun no more.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Laura, I would like a set, please.
Sure.
I've never heard of Current either, Laura. That might be the up north
it's
thing.
They used to send books to the house, kind of like I don't want to say Lily and Vernon, but on that idea, they would send you a book, and then these were the cards they had, and then every once in a while they would have like a kitchen piece or like stuff. I don't have any of the catalogs. I wish I did, but I do have all the stationery. So you know what it was? It was probably my family gave it to me. Oh, sorry, Laura wants one. Okay.
It does remind me of Holly Hobby too. Now that you say that, Erin.
Oh yeah, you're right, Erin.
Kind of like an ABC. Do you have ABC distributing up there? Kind of like in that family, Lily and Vernon ABC. They're all like the same group.
What's that other one that's not Lily and Vernon, but
LTD Commodities and
yeah, or we have a Lakeside. I know my friend gets the Lakeside, but that's like everything. But this was just stationery. They're online. They're not. They don't have a store. They're basically just online. And I think they do checks too. They used to do like checks. You could get designer checks and a book to match, and then address labels and all that.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody interested in these two? That's good.
Just the one set for Laura.
Okay. So then I have another 2 set, but these are matching, and these are the cans. What are they? Milk cans. So they are the same one. I didn't have any different ones. No.
And how much for this?
$1.25.
And you just have one set.
So I just have the one. Yeah, just the one. Sorry.
Go 125, ladies, to the first me, Janice. Janice, somebody puts me to shame, Laura. Laura said Erin's a wealth of knowledge, and she is very. Erin knows stuff. Erin's taught me a lot of stuff.
And
but I don't know
doesn't
who.
mind sharing. That's what's nice.
Yeah. Janice. I don't know who Janice is, but she must be pretty smart. And those will go to Angela, Chris.
Angela? Okay. Thank you, Angela.
See, are you getting more comfortable, Chris?
Yeah, because you're talking to me, and I don't see the chat, so I'm not all nervous about it. And
I can tell you're getting a little more relaxed. That's why I asked. So there's no pressure to go fast. Just be you. Take your time, and it's all good. Don't work yourself up. Not necessary.
I'm good.
I could tell.
Can I do a giveaway?
Yes, you can. So I'm gonna put in the go ladies. We've got 16 people, so I'll put in 1 through 30. Go 1 through 30. Everybody pick a number and see what Chris is gonna give y'all tonight.
It's a little clipboard. I have paper that goes on it. I just don't have it. I think I left it on my desk upstairs.
So pretty. Did you make it?
And now, are you kidding me? I'm not that talented yet. I said yet.
Oh, come on.
It's
Yes, you did.
I probably got it at a D stash last year. I'm not sure, but I liked it. But I can share. That's not a problem. See, like this is, you could put this here. It'll look pretty. Oh,
Very cute.
it's a green and white stripe, and then there's like a newspaper ad back here. The little girls. Then there's some flowers, and of course this is not distressed, but it looks distressed. It's smooth. Everything is smooth, and it has a little clip up here, and it's secured.
Adorable.
So.
Okay, so Erin, Janie, Angela, Justine, Leon, Masha, Laura, and Miss Rose. Anybody else want to put in a number?
Angela got in there?
Angela's got her number.
Okay. What about is Zoe in there? No.
Zoe, what happened to Zoe? Where you at, Zoe?
Ran
Get you a
away.
number, girl. Unless she dozed off on us, maybe.
Maybe. Rose is in there, yeah?
Yep,
Okay.
Rose got her in there.
Is Denise in there? Denise needs to get.
You know what? I'm not going to do that, but it's a pretty little clipboard. I really would like,
I know.
I would rather the other, leave it for the ladies.
I understand.
M dog is driving me. My dog is driving me. Where's your dog driving you? You got a dog that drives, girl?
I want one of those then.
Right? Yeah, I think she
I'm
might
gonna
have
put my
dozed
head
off.
out the window and be like,
Okay, I'm putting in the stop, girls, and then see if Google pick us a number.
Good luck with that.
You see how attitudey she is, Chris?
She is. I thought mine had an attitude.
I didn't even know they had attitudes, but they do. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 30, please.
29.
29. She was kind of nice about it, too. 29. So, I see with 27. Listen, Linda. 27.
I knew it.
Congratulations, Linda.
Thank you, Linda, aka Laura. Thank you. I'm gonna put the sticker on the back just so you know, so it doesn't. And these are you can pull these right off. It's not a problem.
Sweet. Congratulations, girl.
Okay.
And she said that's her color, too. Sweet, right?
Nice. Okay, don't think of me as cray. I have stationery. Okay, so there's two. This is current. This is a strawberry dessert. It's like the table set for that. And then inside is the actual recipe for the strawberry cream pie. So I thought, oh, how cute for a journal. And then this one is it's a lemon teapot and everything. And inside, oh, sorry, it's an orange chiffon cake. And this one was
Ooh.
the strawberry cream pie. So there's two, one each. They both have envelopes. And I was gonna ask $125 for the set. Sorry,
Oh,
didn't mean to jiggle the table.
125, ladies. We've got 3 sets available. I found some Christmas cards, believe it or not, and I picked them up because of that. They're Christmas cards, but they have recipes. They're from Louisiana, New Orleans. So they've got a lot of Cajun recipes on the Christmas cards. I was like, and that's the whole reason I bought them was because they had them on there.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, because you get a two-for there. You get the card and you get a recipe.
Right, and like you could stick this in a pocket, and then they would pick it up and then they could see that, and they could also journal on here, or if you just want to cut it off and just put it in a journal. Once I start watching everybody's channel and see how they craft and such, it's like you learn, oh yeah, it just doesn't have to be a card. And that's probably why all the stuff was in my stationery drawers. Yes, I had a 3 cabinet full of stationery. And I haven't dug everything out, so Erin, I will keep you in mind. And yeah, I don't mean to have so much. It's just that's what I grabbed today. And so yeah.
I
There's
will
that.
give her your information, Angela. No worries. I'll make sure Chris gets your info.
Thank you. How I love you. How I love you. Thank you.
All right. I don't see no interest in those,
Nope.
but I will take a set. You can put a set in my little cubby there.
Yes, ma'am.
Please.
Oh,
Thank
you mean
you.
in your little pouch?
In my Vera Bradley. See, I remembered now.
Yeah.
I remembered it
Lovely.
now.
I
love some orange chiffon cake, so that's why I wanted it. Because
I thought it was lemon because I couldn't yeah, I'll get my glasses.
I
go to
think
the eye
Chris,
doctor next week.
Laura wants a set. She said me after me.
Okay, sure. Thank you, Laura.
Yeah, she'll take a set. Right, Laura? I'm pretty sure that's why you said me. Because she likes the strawberry one.
No problem.
They also make an orange crunch cake, you guys. If you ever see a recipe for that, make it. It is the best cake. Oh my.
Orange crunch?
Orange, it's called an orange crunch cake, and it has to stay in the refrigerator. You can't leave that cake out like most cakes has to stay. But the icing that it has, and it's got the cinnamon, and it's got a crunch to it by the time you make the stuff that goes on, and it is the best cake you've ever had.
Paige and Erin to the front of the store. Erin to the front of the store, please. I found what I was looking for, little Erin, or who's ever interested. Okay, so I found this, of course. Oh, this says Mrs. Leland's Gift Shop, Chicago, Illinois, 1971. So this is like 60 years old, 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2001, 11, 21. Yeah, this is 60 years old. Look at the inside of that. Lovely, beautiful. Cover the 8 up. These are the trifold. There's 11 in here. Look at where you put a stamp on that.
Very pretty.
Fold. It's totally 70s looking. Now, as soon as I looked at it, I'm like, that's from the 70s. Oops, wrong way.
That's all Erin too, right there.
Right on it is. So, little thing. I'm gonna, let me see. I'm trying to find my paperwork.
Let me see what Leon's saying. Exchange lemon for orange, and it should work for lemon chiffon. All right, Leon, go, girl. It's 50 years old. I know.
No wonder I'm like, that ain't mine. Here we go. Okay, I was gonna ask 325. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Go 325 to the first me. I love them colors in there. That pink. And that's how you could tell something's older too. And those are sold to Aaron too, by the way.
Okay.
When you I don't know, since I've been looking at so much of this stuff, the colors were pink, but they were a different pink back then.
Mm-hmm.
She says she flipping loves them.
Then let's see what she says about this.
Uh-oh, Aaron. You in
This
trouble
is
tonight.
36 decorative sheets, 5 3/4 inch by 7 7/8 inch. Montage favorite things collection. This says favorite things. Look at that lady. Is that not
my
70s?
God.
She looks like, I don't know if she was a bride or whatever, but then she's on the corner of every page. Now, Grant, I'm sorry, this is attached. Like this stuff is together. It's just these are not stuck to it anymore.
Yeah. Those are adorable.
There's approximately 20 sheets in here. So this one I'm gonna do 350 as well.
350.
And there's, I don't know if you can see, but it's lined. There's like a fine blue line on the paper. You can't see it, it's washed out.
Okay, so you said 350 or 325. The last ones were 325.
Okay, 325, sorry.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure we're
We're
so
on the same page, 325.
go 325 to the first me. Me. Oh, I almost dropped that. My soda would not have been good. Been everywhere. She's so cute. And yes, Erin said she'll take those too, please.
Of course she will. She loves it.
She loves it.
She's probably gonna make something beautiful with it, and I'll be like, I shouldn't have sold it. You know how that gets? You're like, she made it lovely. Why couldn't I have done that?
Mm-hmm.
So, how much longer can I go? I didn't realize the time. I just looked. Did I take too much time?
You go as long as you want to go, because when you're done, we're gonna go ahead and call it a sale. I'm not gonna go back to selling, so I'm just gonna let you go until you're done. No worries.
Okay.
Take your time, do your thing. I want you to get comfortable with doing it. So, and the more you do it, the so you roll right on, girl. We right here.
Thank you.
We want to see your stuff.
For being with me tonight.
And
Okay,
Laura said everybody peed and got some water, so they're good to go.
That's good to know. Oh, sorry. Okay, this is a little change purse. This is a little wallet. And this is a little wallet. Oops. And it has, yeah, there's still tags on there, but it doesn't say anything. They're Buxton. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of that brand. Kind of
yes.
Good quality.
Yes.
Okay, so the first one, still, it doesn't say where I got them from though. This has tissue in it. I will take it out if you want me to ship, so it doesn't take up that much room. It has 2 big compartments and a little, that's the name, Buxton, sorry. I'm trying to So, and that's A. B has, this is the same, it's a butterfly design. Sorry if I didn't say that. It's a butterfly. White background. Corally to pink, coral pink, and a tealy kind of green leaf. Gold is the hardware. So this one has a little zipper pouch back here, and it's has the where it'll stretch. Then it's a trifold. It is like a little wallet. Like if you're gonna run to the store, this kind of stuff for me is like my grab and go. Yes, I might have a big, huge wallet, but I'll grab something like this at work because I can keep like a few things in here. Basically my ID and some, at my work, we go to, they have a cafeteria, but it doesn't work, but they have machines in there. But to use the machines, you got to have like their card. And so I would have kept that in there. Just little things, you know, and it has a nice, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 slots here. This one's like for your ID. And then
Cute. Cute.
Sorry.
And
And then
when
this
you
one's
don't want to drag all your stuff with you.
all right. This one is a little different. It has the tassel, but it still has the little pocket there. This is gold hardware as well. This one's a blue and white stripe with like a white, I don't know if you call this toile or not, but it reminds me of toile because of the flowers on top of the print, you know, and it's traced in black and it's not colored in. It's just that. This is a bifold. You can stick your cards in here. Then there's a slot up under here and one behind it. So there's 2 slots. And then your ID, and then there's a slot behind here. And this opens also for a wallet. And this hardware is gold as well. It just says Buxton on it. So I was gonna ask $4 a piece on them. They haven't been used.
I would say $4 each, ladies.
But I thought they'd be good like Christmas gifts, even though they're not like Christmas colors, or sometimes you need a color like that in your purse to be like, oh, that's my wallet. You know, if it blends in with the color of the inside of your purse, you know, or my work bag, I can never find it. So there's that.
I can never find nothing in my purse. Lord have mercy. But my purse is it's a Vera Bradley purse.
Really? Maybe not.
It is I don't know if they call it what do they call it? It's the next size up from the purse. I don't know if it's it's not as big as the weekend bag. I don't know, but I can't find nothing in it.
Oh, they
I
call
got
it the airline attendance bag, the one that's so big.
Could be it. That could be it.
How many dogs can you fit in it?
Okay. Miss Angela would like C, please.
Sure. Thank you, Angela.
What's really funny is when the hubs goes in my purse looking for something, I'm thinking, really? Are you really going to try that? Because you're just going to bring it to me and say, hey, I can't find it. But he does fumble around sometimes.
Yeah, there's that. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. I don't see nobody for A or B. They're still available.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Let me see. This just says a fake price. Get that out. Thank you. Okay. I have a couple more. Okay. So
All that
I
chiffon strawberry cake. Now Leon wants cake. I said, me too.
You're welcome, Leon. Anything for you. Okay. Now this is all fruits. You know, this is pink, not a real hot pink, but it's a good pink. It has a little zip pouch. It's a trifold. It kind of makes me think corally pink, but not. It has the 4 pockets and the one for your ID. Now these two are different. This is all Buxton again. It says right there, Buxton. I don't know if you can see. This one, I have a hard time letting go, but it's pink. I don't mind. It's llamas. I love me some llamas. And
Are you a llama lover?
I'm a llama lover. It has a little pocket out here, so your work ID can go in there. That's what I did with this one. This is like this is all for cards, but you have under here you can put stuff into, like your Mad Money, your ID or what have you, and then here, and then there's one under the front end too. So, and then this is the same as this, but it's in this pattern. And yeah, it has the pocket outside as well, but it's the beautiful fruit. And yeah, here's that side. Oops. And these are $4 each as well.
Okay, okay. Okay. Before I put in the go for this round, Leon said I'll take 2. So, and I'm not sure what she means.
2 slices of cake?
I'm thinking, because she said for the twins, I'm thinking she's saying A and B.
Oh, the 2 that match with the butterflies?
I don't know. You need to help me, Leon, before I go handing out anything. Let me know if it was the 2 from the last round, or the 2 from this round, or I'm slow like that. It's my first day on the job. You gotta help me. Y'all know me.
Sorry.
What you sorry for? I'm the one that should be knowing. Quit saying you're sorry, girl.
I'm trying to do better. Honest.
Okay, so Leon says I just need 2 or none. So you want the matching set? The 2 butterfly matching set from last round?
Or like you mean matching, like this is this and this are the same, you mean matching like that they have the same even though they're different? Or are you saying matching like these 2 match? Work with me, little Leon, work with me.
Michelle got by everything in 2s.
Leon does?
Okay, she said she just needs 2 wallets, but they don't have to match. So the other 2 from last round weren't wallets, right?
No.
So we'll do the fruits and the llamas from this round.
Okay.
Unless you got.
I got something else maybe she might like. Hold on. Let me see.
Because those are both 2. Those will be sold if Leon doesn't want them either way.
Okay, so then I have these little crossbody bags as well. This one is llama, and this one is this. These are Union Bay. But they're
okay. So
like, like to me this is like little girly, and to me this is a grown-up girly. But if you don't think so, I'm cool if you want those. Sorry. I don't mean to
No, you're
cause a
fine.
problem.
I'm just trying to.
Wait, this is a wallet. You would want like the butterfly and the fruit. These two are both trifold wallets.
She said they're 11. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But now
these good?
what we've got going on
Mm-hmm.
is we've got too many things in the picture. So, and not that you put too many in there. What I'm trying to say is I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to do this. You're not doing nothing wrong, Chris. I know you're just trying to accommodate them. So what I'm gonna make the call, Leon, and if you're not happy with that, let me know. But I'm gonna go ahead and say, give Leon A and B, even
Right
though they
here,
were
right
both
now?
sold. If she didn't take them, they were still sold either way. But
Okay.
so then that's gonna leave C if anybody's interested in C, and if not, then we'll move on to the next crossbody bags or what she was. So I think, okay, and Chris and Kim's happy with that too. I know Janie's okay. So those two for Michelle, and we'll move on. Nobody was interested in C. Now you can throw some more stuff up there, girl.
Okay, sorry.
No, don't. If you don't quit saying you're sorry, I'm gonna have to come to Michigan, girl.
You better bring a winter coat. You'll freeze.
I won't mind. I kind of really like colder weather. When I was young, I liked hot weather. Now I'm getting old. I like colder weather. So.
Okay, these
Are those
are
the llamas
crossbody.
too?
Pardon?
Are those llamas too?
Yeah, A is a llama.
So
What?
cute.
I like llamas. Now these are the crossbody bag. They have a pocket here, but you're not going to get a phone in it. They have a long strap. This is where the phone goes up here. There's foam in here to keep it out. Keep it, so it doesn't fall in on itself. I can't demonstrate with my phone because who knows if I'll keep the signal or not. Inside, there is the zipper here for change. This is all cards. You can get under this one. This is the zipper pouch. This has the wallet up here too. Sorry. Sorry. And then, I don't know if I showed the zipper well enough. That's a silica pack in there. That's all it is. And I still have the little foam in here. And this is, it's like this kind of brown, like I call it caramel, with the pink and the white flowers. And it might look different color pinks. It's when it's with the brown, it looks a little darker than when it's by itself or by the white.
Cute.
And then my baby llama. And it has the phone pouch in here. And it's also Union Bay. This you open, same setup, zipper, wallet area, which is kind of nice because your money's way down in there, but then it's kind of a pain in the butt too because now you got to open everything up and get down in there. So there's that, just being honest. And wait, what is it? Full disclosure.
There you go. Full disclosure.
And then this is another thin pocket. I don't think you're gonna get a phone in that one. And these are gonna be $7 each.
Okay. Go A or B. $7. Them llamas are stinking cute.
Mm-hmm. I liked them way before Fortnite came out.
I don't even know what Fortnite is. Let me go let Zoe out. I'll be right back while they decide if anybody's interested in them. Take me 1 second. Come on, girl.
Who let the dogs out? You guys will never let me come on again, huh? There's that. I want to see the pattern better. That helps. Hope everyone's having a good time. I'm so happy you guys are here. I appreciate everything. If I was in chat, I would be, you know, I don't know, laughing more, I guess. It's just a different setup, and I will change it so that, you know, we can all talk together. And I can
Yeah,
see
we'll
the
get
chat.
you squared away, girl. I think we're good on those
Okay.
for the moment. I think we're
Thank
good.
you.
But yeah, next week we'll have this all ready. We'll get us all set up before so that we won't have no hiccups next week. And Erin said she's glad you're here and they like your stuff.
Thank
I'm
you.
glad you're here too, Chris. I really am.
What? Llama?
I said, I'm glad you're here. Oh, another llama.
It's a glass
Imagine.
case. But it has the blue background where that other wallet had the pink background, and I was like, I want blue, and I never found the blue, so I'm okay with just letting a glass case be a glass case for $3. And it's Buxton as well.
Erin says she likes you too, not just your stuff. She likes you too.
Aw, thanks, Erin. It says
Okay,
Buxton.
you said $3?
Yes. And it squeezes open. And it's the brand Buxton as well. It says it there, but it says it right here on the tag too. So maybe it's bigger there. And of course, it's the llamas.
Llama.
Llama.
I got to tell you this funny thing about the llama thing, right? So as I'm talking to Sarah and I'm telling her, find out what you can find out, who likes what, blah, blah. And she says, oh, mama, she says, Beck likes llamas. And I was like, oh, are you kidding? I had a bunch of llama stuff. I got rid of it. I said, that's okay. I'll find her some llama stuff. Well, about 8 hours later, she texts me and she's like, scratch the llamas, mom. It's penguins, not llamas. I said, well, I'm glad you got that straight. Because if I sent that girl a box full of llamas, she'd have been like, what the hell's wrong with your mom, Sarah? Right? What is wrong with your mom?
Oh my goodness.
So it's penguins. Thank you, Jesus. They are cute little rascals, though. I don't see nobody for that one.
Okay. No problem. And then
Llama.
for my last one, it's Buxton. And it's really pink. Here, I'll hold it. And it has two zipper. Your ID can go here. It has two zippers. One you can put all your cards in. The other one is for change, but it has like these little pockets in here. One there, one here. So
Cute.
yeesh. This one's 5.
5 to the first of me. Go 5 times. Llamas versus penguins. Carla put some llamas in there and some penguins. That's cute. But I was just thinking, good Lord, if I'd have sent that girl, because she was like, it's llamas, Mom. Okay. Glad I didn't go on a llama hunt for nothing. Well, but you could have hooked me up, Chris. I would have been there.
I would have
Ain't got no penguin stuff, do you?
Actually, the penguin stuff I have, I give to my nephew. He loves penguins.
Oh, does he?
But I was mostly like Christmas ornaments. I try to get him one each year. And
Yeah.
he likes Minecraft. He's one of the Minecrafters. And
Are those video games like what you said earlier, Fortnite? That's a video game, isn't it?
yeah, it was a
And
movie
Minecraft?
too. Minecraft is
Yeah.
it was a game. Like, I'm not into the games. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like games, but I'm not there anymore. Like, I don't have to play them. And although I got 2 guitars in my
Oh, do you play the guitar?
on the Wii, I did, or the Xbox,
Oh.
whatever which one. Yeah, don't ask. I had a Wii. I have a Wii. I have an Xbox. I have all this crap. That's why when they say, "Can't you find that cord?" I'm like, do you know how many containers of electronics I need to go through to find a cord? So there's that.
What was it called? Guitar Hero? I don't know which one
Yes.
that one was. Now, let me tell
Guitar
you,
Hero.
we tore up some Guitar Hero. Me, Cliff, and Sarah. Oh, my Lord. We can play some ZZ Top now. I wouldn't miss a beat on old ZZ Top. Sarah had, we were that I was like a 24-hour marathon when we do that thing, man. Oh, my Lord. I loved it.
There was also Band Hero, where there was a drummer, guitarist, singer, and I think maybe a bassist. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think we do that. Yeah, right. Carla's got all kinds of cool emojis going on. The llamas, the penguins. Carla's mama loves penguins. That's cool.
Aww.
Okay, I don't see nobody for that one, but you can put that in my cubby. I will take it, please.
Oh, no problem. It's in there.
Put it in the Vera Bradley thingy. It really kind of goes together to me. So I'll take it.
In a pink world, it does.
That's right.
So that's pretty much, that's all I have. Otherwise, I'll be digging, and I don't want to really dig. I didn't realize how late it was, and I appreciate everybody coming out and supporting, and thank you very, very, very kindly.
Cool beans. So next week, guys, Chris, from here on out now, right, Chris, you're going to be on Thursdays with me. So next week she'll have some more stuff. I'll have some more stuff, and we'll roll on. Does anybody have any questions for either Chris or myself before we wrap it up for tonight?
And I'm gonna, what is it called? What do you call it? I'm gonna inventory or
invoice.
Invoice. I'm gonna invoice the same way Denise does, and I will get it out tomorrow, and then you'll have till 5 o'clock on Sunday, and then I will ship it out on Monday.
Now, what you guys do need to do, everybody that has bought from Chris, when you email her with your information, please let her know if you want an invoice or you do not. If you do, that's the extra $3 charge, only because, they charge us, whatever. But please specify if you want an invoice for Chris. I'm just getting, I don't have that many, but and I'll help her along that way too until, she gets in the full flow of things. But also, for the most part,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
My offshucks23@gmail.com is my PayPal as well. It's hooked to my PayPal. So
your email is your PayPal, just like my email is my PayPal.
Yes.
So that makes it easy.
Mhm.
Michelle Noel. Leon didn't spend $10. So what happens is um she'll hold your stuff until next week, Leon. By next week I'm sure you'll be able to make the $10. So no worries. Is how she's really gonna fall under how I do things just to make it a little more simple for everybody. I just take a ticket. I sent an email already, Chris. Yeah, and when she says invoicing you, she's going to do basically the same thing I do. You guys all know I write it out on a piece of paper, I take a picture, and I send it to you, which is basically an invoice, unless you need PayPal, which we totally understand. And then she will PayPal you, no worries.
Yes. Not a problem.
And
Well,
Aaron, I see you're still here, and everybody else has seen my flag. I don't know. Did you see the flag that I'm working on? I would love to show it to you, but if you already seen it, say, yeah, I already seen your flag, lady. And this is kind of coincides with, I mean, has nothing to do with the giveaway, but it kind of inspired the whole mess. Marcia had sent me, I think it was a TikTok video of these flags that these veterans make. So, because Sarah's in the Air Force, so it's all related. Chris will be selling next Thursday night again. She's going to be here on out with me on Thursday night. She's going to be my new homie, and
the
we're going to
new
roll.
Hippie Hut
Right,
resident.
right, homie hut resident. Right, we're the hippie hut around here. Marcia gave us that name.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will make sure, Angela, that I give her your. Carla, you didn't see it either. Okay, so for all of you who have already seen my flag and you wish to leave, no worries. If you want to look at it again, that's cool. I'm just going to do that, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. We thank you guys. If you guys are going to leave, not we both thank you. You guys know I appreciate you being with me, and Chris is gonna appreciate you hanging with us. And
Thank you.
anything else you want to say, Chris, in case anybody leaves?
Thank you. I from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I'm actually more calm, and I appreciate it. Appreciate you all.
Yeah,
Thank
nothing to
you.
be worried about. So, Aaron and Carla, um, Marcia
Oops.
had sent me, because this all goes with what's happening in the world anyway. When we lost the 13 service members in Afghanistan, and then she sent me the video, which inspired me to, let me put my camera, make one for myself. I was going to buy one. These veterans make these flags out of wood, but and I'm telling you, they're worth every bit that they charge you for them. However, now you don't leave me, Chris, unless you want to leave. I'm just going to take the screen off so I can show them.
No, that's fine. I'm right here.
But I thought, well, for that kind of money, I'm kind of crafty. I can make one, which this is where I'm at with it. It's a process. I cut the wood by hand with my saw and my miter box. I didn't cheat. I mean, because it's all about being a handmade thing for Sarah when I'm dead and gone, be like, oh, my mama. Anyway, this is going to be on my living room wall. This is inspired. So here is where I've got with my flag. I went to Lowe's. I bought the 1x2s. I cut them with the handsaw. Then I sanded the pieces. They're each individual pieces. Then I sanded each one. Then I burnt the wood. Let's see if you can see. I burnt the wood. Then I stained them. The only thing I didn't do is I had the hubs screw it together for me. Other than that, I've done everything by hand. And now I have to do my stars, which once I get them, I've got my stencil. I do my stars. I'm going to carve them with the Dremel tool, and then I'm going to burn the stars. And then, and this is 1.5 feet by 3 foot long. And then down here, I'm
Wow.
going to put Sarah's name and rank. And then I'll have the Air Force symbol. And then she wants an F-16 fighter jet on there because she hates them. Because she she works midnight shift. She's trying to sleep all day, and all day long, all they're doing is running them F-16s on their practice thing. She's like, put an F-16 on there, mom, because again, this is just the beginning of her career. But that's going to go the centerpiece of my wall in my living room, and then I will build around that with Sarah's accomplishments, so on and so forth.
That's
But
wonderful.
yeah, that's where I'm at with that, you guys. I'm so thrilled. But next is the stars, and then when I get all that done, and then I'll shellac it, and seal it real good. And then on the back, they make a pen. If you guys don't know, which I did not know until I got into this whole process, it's like an invisible marker that is the best way I can describe it. It's like an invisible marker, but then you take your heat gun, not your torch, like you torch the wood to burn it. You take your heat gun that we use in our crafting, and you run it over the where you wrote, and it burns it in there what you wrote. So, and I'll have that on the back, my sentiment or whatever to Sarah. So
Oh, that's beautiful.
yes, so that's where I'm so excited to finish it, but I can't half-ass it, and it's taken me to, I will tell you, 4 full complete days to get where I'm at now. Of course, I didn't do all 4. It's taken me 2 weeks to get those 4 full days in, but it's a process. It's a process, but I love it. And
Cool.
this is gesso, and this is stain, and that's stain. And the gesso, because it's made to cover. So what I did was, as soon as I put it on, and I put it on real sparingly, and then I wiped it off so that I could still see the burn come through there. But anyway, and so that all kind of it ties together with the giveaway. Carla, if you didn't see it either, the giveaway that I'm doing, all you have to do is write 5 letters, because Sarah and her 4, there's 4 of her people there that in their own way are special to me. And so I've decided this Christmas, because I will tell you guys, they're getting tired. They've been working 12-hour days because they're doing a lot of extra training because of what's going on in the world, and Crazy Boy shooting his missiles and so on. So they're getting kind of, and holidays gets everybody down when you're far away from home. And so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why I've picked these kids. I'm going to do 5, and I'm going to send them boxes. I'm going to fill them up with goodies, and I just wanted them to get some letters from people they didn't know, thanking them for their service. So that's what the whole giveaway is about. Because either way, whether I'm going to write them a letter, and I'm still going to send them a box, but I want to do the giveaway to maybe inspire some people. Because it don't have to be like a 20-page letter, and it don't have to be all involved. It could just be a card, and you write something sweet in there, whatever, just a thank you for these kids to go in their box. But yeah, I'm gonna have them filled up with some goodies in there for them. So yeah, definitely watch the video, and you'll see when I'm giving it away. And that's that. And yeah, I'm that flag. When I saw that video and Marsha sent me, I was like, oh, I want one. Oh, I think I can do that. I can do it. I got the power. So that's where I'm at. And I will, Linda. Once I start with that process with the Dremel on the stars, I'll see if I can't video a little part of it. Because that's going to be very time consuming, but something that she'll have for her entire, life. So
Yeah.
I want to do it. I don't want to half do it. You know what I'm saying? So
No, I
anyway,
get
that's
it.
that. Chris, you did a great job. I'm
Thank
glad you
you.
joined me. I'm looking forward to our Thursday nights. Um, and yeah, guys, that's it. So You'll hear from us by tomorrow with the tickets. Unless you didn't meet your $10 minimum, and then you'll hear, you'll see us next week. So as normal, 7 o'clock Thursday night, we'll be here. Ladies, thank you very much for coming, and we'll see
Thank
you
you.
next
Hope
week.
everybody has a good weekend and see you next week, Thursday.
All right, ladies. So good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. So you stay right there, Chris. I'm gonna hit the button, and we'll see y'all next week. Thanks for coming. Have a great weekend. Chris is waving at you,
Thank you.
and she's hearting you. Night, guys.